Oh shit. It's into the chat. I think we're okay. Whew. Just give me a second, please. Hold on. Okay. Prayerfully, third time's the charm. Is this a third, fourth? I don't even know. Okay. Let's restart. 6:21 p.m. Today is June 21st. Divine alignment. Prayerfully, we will persevere. Okay. Let's pray. Again. God, divine source, Holy Spirit, angels, ancestors, guides, universe, thank you for allowing me to guide all 12 signs, throat chakra, Aries through Pisces on messages from their masculine ancestors and masculine spirit guides. Thank you for allowing me to be a clear guide, clear channel, clear vessel as I speak to them. Throughout these messages, God, please bless each and every heart and soul that taps into this energy with me whenever they are guided to do so. Allow us all to be divinely guided, divinely led. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. Gratitude, Ashe. Okay, Aries, I'm not even going to repeat what I said twice. We're just going to start fresh. Okay. All right. The messages come up again. I'll speak on them. If not, we're not going to worry about it. But I do want to emphasize a new beginning is needed. Okay. Maybe you need a new phone. All right. Maybe you need to upgrade. Um, what's that song by Jamie Foxx? Something about comfortable, whatever, but get uncomfortable. Get uncomfortable. You are a cardinal sign. So initiating change should be something, yeah, dreams coming true. Initiating change is something, yo, the picture quality is different. Okay. Um, it's something that you are destined to do. Yeah. All right. We're using two decks, starting Aries, messages from their masculine ancestors. So it's giving the energy of you keep trying to solve a problem the same way. That's insanity. But it's like kind of like you could be paying too much attention to the outside world. You could be paying too much attention to I hear other people's stories, other people's current disturbances, um, other people's discrepancies. And the energy exchange, and keep in mind, yes, we are in a 10 year, but it simplifies to one. So this is a new beginning. This is a Wheel of Fortune year. But if you are trying to walk into a new beginning or step into a new beginning in the same energy or with the same cycles, you're gonna be faced with more resistance. Also, going back to needing to disconnect from the external and outside world, other people's stories are not your truth. So stop trying to identify yourself as such. Also, there's a need to stop living the past as a current truth, because the more that you continue to do so, the more that you continue to blame certain actions, reactions, cause and effect, whatever the case may be, on what you've been through. You have to know when it's being used as a stepping stool and when it's being used as a crutch. And right now it's like you're using it as a crutch, and you're being asked to really just stand tall and start anew. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's get a card. Thank you. One at a time. Interesting. So the card landed on the table in reverse, but it hit the cauldron that the sage is burning in at the moment. But it hit the cauldron upright. It was like it was interesting. This card was like a smack in the face, but it's awaiting results in reverse. So yes, patience is a virtue, but awaiting results upright would be patience is a virtue. You're being asked to be patient. In reverse, it's a need to take action. It's surrounded by red energy, the root chakra. So you're being called to plant a new beginning, and your masculine ancestors are giving you, yeah, nurture. It's definitely time to plant new seeds, plant a new beginning, start a garden. Some of you, heavy energy on start a garden or tend to it, tend to your garden. So if there's been something, this could be a business, this could be a literal garden, but if there's something that you have started and not finished, you're being urged to get back into it quickly. Here, underlay. But also there's a need to heavy energy on maintain upkeep, maintain consistency. You're thoroughbred, but be thorough. You have control on the bottom. I do feel like a lot of you are struggling with control issues at this time. And that is a reflection. That sounds so fucked up. I hear masculine defect, but no, with the issues of control and the reference, I really don't like that, but that's the reference that I got. Um, See, you need to detach from the external world. But where was I going? When it comes to masculine energy in your life, it's giving very soft, okay? When it comes to protecting, providing, not to say this is a man's definition, I'm not saying that, but what we would expect of a masculine energy to do, I just feel like the energy is lacking, heavy energy on just protection, providing. Um, a lot of you could be self-sufficient, you don't have to be, but no matter what your place is in life, there's a lack of masculine security. That's what I'm trying to say. There's definitely a lack of masculine security, which is tied into that protection, providing. This has nothing to do with monetary value. It just feels like the elements of what a masculine energy should represent is just extremely lacking in your life, and you've been doing a lot to overcompensate for it in ways. It's like responding from trauma, whether you are aware of this or unaware of this, but that is a reflection of it, responding from trauma. And then when you have downfalls, instead of, being in the energy of we fall down, but we get up. You don't learn unless you make a mistake. Instead of being in that perspective, that type of mindset, it's more so like I fell because of what so and so did to me, or what I didn't have, or what I did lack. And that energy is no longer serving you. And it's kind of like, the excuses that you used to once give, people used to listen and hear, but now it's like falling on deaf ears, you're no longer getting that same energetic response, because just being direct, not only is it played out, but it's a closed book, it's a closed chapter, it's a new day, it's a new season, it's a new life. So let go. And I think it's very interesting, your opposite energy is very heavy. So you have seven awaiting results. Libra, your opposite rules the seventh house, but Libra is also the number 11 in the major arcana justice. July 11th could be a significant date because seven is reversed. We could go to June 10th. So something about the time frame of June 10th through July 11th. I do feel like there is this lesson of releasing control, really being embodying and being in the spirit of surrender and just going with the flow and seeing what happens. But okay, but there's a need to be mindful. Again, I don't know why the fuck I'm getting emotional, but there's needs to be mindful of your reactions, your response, the cause and effect. Because in this detached card, yes, walking away from the past, walking into the future, but she looks sad as fuck. Okay, this is not an energy that she is excited to be in. You are the first house. Things may not be as they seem. Perception, perception. How are you choosing to see things? Glass half full versus glass half empty is definitely giving glass half empty energy. And that's not propelling the lineage. That's not doing anything for the bloodline. It's more so stagnating the bloodline versus progressing the bloodline. So get it right. I hear Bubba Sparks. So there's a need to really take care of yourself in the way that your ancestors did it. Especially if you're a masculine energy, like health is wealth. Okay. Heavy energy and health is wealth. Hi y'all in the comments. Happy Sunday. All right. Aries. Damn, I didn't put, oh yeah, I did. We're good. See, we haven't shut down. It's time for an upgrade. I kept trying to restart on the same old ass device, but it's newer. That's not the point. The moon on the bottom, there's something that you don't know that they're trying to rebuild to you. Pay attention to your dreams, document them. King of Cups, heavy Pisces energy when it comes to a masculine ancestor. Spirit guide too, but the spirit guide is in the form of a fish. It could be any type of fish. I'm seeing a shark in my mind's eye specifically. I hear ferocious. Um, but heavy Piscean energy, or Pisces and Cancer, because the moon I associate with Pisces and Cancer. Heavy water though. Knight of Cups in reverse. Five of Cups. 10 of Cups. Okay, so when it comes to your emotions, there's a need to be emotionally grounded this time. Um, I don't know if you know the song Pretty Willie Looking for Love in All the Wrong Places, but when it comes to companionship, your companionship, I hear your searches from the roots. Damn. Your search is from the roots of the deficit. So again, what you haven't had, what you've lacked, what you haven't received. And it's kind of like the energy of because you've never experienced it before, if it's in front of your face, you wouldn't notice it. But at the same time, if it's an experience you've never received before, if it's in front of your face, when you notice it, because it's out of the ordinary, because it's different, because it's unusual, you know, there again, perspective is everything when it comes to this energy. So there's a need to emotionally ground yourself. There's a need to also be honest about your emotional expression. There's a lot that you hold within that you're being asked to express. Um, for a lot of you, it's like when you do express, you express to the wrong people, to distressing people, people that will take your pain and use it as a bullet against you. Literally, 5 of Cups energy, people that you have trusted, but then you have the Magician, one energy underneath. It's literally time to start anew. 111 is a heavy energy from your masculine spirit team at this time. Also, a lot of you could be, it's like because if you are a masculine energy, you could really just struggle with the emotional expression because of what society expects from you. You're being asked to dismantle that theory, dismantle that lie. Also, if you are unmarried, if you are unmarried, okay, you are being asked to take some time to yourself to not date. And if you've already started that wave, continue that wave for now. You are also being called to go to the water throughout the summer. Some make a I hear where there's a will, there's a way, make a way. I hear usher my way now, and that's leading to this control call. Ooh, what? Control card, but I said control call. Um, But as I was saying, call, I was looking at this throat chakra card that's in reverse. So there's a need to listen more. I hear listen more than respond. Really pay attention to what spirit is trying to feed to you at this time. Your mind, body, soul, and spirit. The dove is your spirit guide at this time, and there's a need to, whether you're masculine or feminine, to really surround yourself with high vibrational energy. Roses are one of the highest vibrational planets on this earth, and with the Nine of Cups being in reverse, it lets me know that you are more so in the darkness versus the light, especially with the moon being here. And with this detached, you see the sun is at her crown, so there's a need to really release the pain, release the self sabotage, release the spirit of winter, release the spirit of Ice King, Ice Queen, and really allow yourself to be vulnerable and allow yourself to be surprised. And when newness is in front of your face, you better motherfucking recognize that was a bar. Okay. I love how that flowed. All right, let's close this out. The world. You see that? The world. That's how we ended. Today is the 21st. Okay, the world. Tomorrow's 22nd. Mastery. So tomorrow can be a new beginning if you want it to be. This moment right here. I hear that's Nikki, Sage energy. In this very moment, I'm king. Um, Knight of Swords, but it didn't pop out. Final card for final message for Aries. Ace of Swords, the truth. Thank you. The Page of Pentacles, new beginning. Lovers in reverse. Again, if you are unmarried, this is the time to stay single. Okay. Here's the it's time for a spiritual build. And for a lot of you, when it comes to relationships, you have control issues. Um, I keep hearing Usher, she likes it my way. I'm not about to sing to y'all, but if you are married, let's touch on that. If you are connected, I don't know, there's something about control issues within some type of partnership and really learning how to detach from that and surrender. The energy is a controlled environment because someone is scared, someone is fearful. That is a an emotional trauma response is what I'm getting for that energy. And continuing to operate within this manner is not going to allow things to move forward and progress at all. You, underneath the Fool in reverse is a Ten of Pentacles. You will lose your motherfucking family, Emperor, your energy. So just be mindful of that. Nine of Wands. This is a time to let down your defenses. This is time to get into the energy of forgiveness because forgiveness and surrender is tied together. And anything you try to force, whether this is through fucking candle magic, some of y'all work with some dark shit, okay? Blood magic. I don't know what the fuck, but I'm this is what I'm getting. Candle magic, blood magic. We're just gonna stop right there. I don't know who I'm talking to that works with one of those or both of those specifically, but you're being asked to cease and desist immediately, okay? Because that shit is about to backfire like no other, and you are about to be checkmate, okay? Spiritually. That's just a warning. The I don't know if you heard that, but that was the clear quartz, okay? I'm moving on. I love you. God bless you. Taurus. Oh, bring this back. All right. Hi, Taurus. Happy Father's Day. If you are a father, uncle, godfather, your family energy. Happy summer. Your cancer. Oh, you never mind. Well, you could be a Cancer sun in a different Taurus placement. Happy birthday. Okay. See, messages for Taurus placements from their masculine ancestors and guides. Interesting. You have this is technically the double, but master the number 15, Capricorn energy. You have success and growth in reverse. Okay. Interesting. Taurus placements. So Taurus by nature, by default, is the second house. So this is connected to the material world, this message, and a cycle, a material cycle, financial cycles. I do feel like if you're financially, if you are satisfied, I mean satisfied, no worry, this message, this part of the message is not for you, okay? This particular part for Taurus placements is for those that have been in a specific financial cycle that you have been having difficulty to break, to seize. This is generational. Anything else? We're gonna stop there. All right, this is definitely generational. So you have master, again, this would be this is connected to the devil energy. Capricorn, could be a Capricorn spirit. Doesn't have to be, but could be. But again, this is connected to the finances. Second house, 10th house energy. February 10th could be a specific date, or the numbers 2 and 0. You have success and growth in reverse to iterate the highlight of the message. And then you have confront in reverse, which would be the moon. But more so the shadow, refusing to confront a shadow. So this is generational. This is connected to finances. This is connected to a specific cycle, a specific loop. Now, what I'm about to say, if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you will. Okay. But starting with your first card, you see how his heart is in a cage, right? This is like a prison. This is being very, it's a closed heart, being very particular, specific, having very strong boundaries, but strong boundaries, and more so instead of operating from an energy of unconditional love, you're operating from an energy of I don't want to be hurt anymore. So I will do whatever I can and allow myself to be in situations only that protect me from being hurt. Okay. It's very closed. It's conditional love versus unconditional love. Thank you, Spirit, for helping me simplify it. Conditional love versus unconditional love. For a lot of you, your finances have been conditional because your heart has been conditional. Say it one more time. Your finances have been conditional because your heart has been conditional. Now, yes, we are presented with choices and decisions. But for a lot of you, if this has been a consistent loop for your life cycle thus far, this is ancestral, this is generational, and you do have the ability to heal, to break the curse, heal the curse, however you want to identify it, as a way of freeing yourself from those chains. Okay, it's giving heavy Juneteenth energy. You don't have to have that ancestry, but that's what the fuck I feel in my energy at this time. Okay. um Especially with spread your wings being on the bottom, to represent taking chances. Unconditional is connected to vulnerability, but there's a lot of judging a book by its cover, and they're asking you to eliminate that. The more that you give love openly without the expectation of return, the more that I hear the money flows. Like I'm just seeing numbers increase in someone's bank account in my mind's eye. But the more again that you operate in this conditional energy, your success and growth will continue to be in a loop. And this will be a shadow that you will pass down. Okay. And if you are someone that does not have children, or you don't want to have children, then it's kind of like the energy of missing the mark. And if the lesson is not learned, it'll come back to be repeated. But it can be, you have the opportunity to get it right now. Okay. Especially in this one year, everyone collectively know whatever it is that you want to begin, Taurus placement or not, this is the year to plant that seed and to nurture that seed to see it grow. If you keep trying to do shit that's not of the light to experience substantial results, then you're going to be disappointed. Okay. Now, bringing it back to you specifically, This is shadow work for you. This is heavy energy on what do you see, what is abundance to you? Is it specifically just monetary income, monetary value? Or do you see abundance in nature? Do you see abundance in yourself? Okay, and when you are completely unclothed, when you are just bare, naked, just you in the mirror, are you able to see abundance through that lens? If you are not, that there's some work to be done, honey. And this is not surface level work. This is very going deep within. Okay, to truly understand. Fuck what the Webster definition is of abundance. What is your perception? What is your viewpoint? How do you define it for thyself? And move accordingly in that energy. And just know that however you define it, the way that God wants you to correlate it is with unconditional love. That is the ultimate goal. Okay. I hope that makes sense. Your masculine ancestors too, and the Lord, everybody. Okay. On this good Sunday. Judgments. So twos, the number twos are your masculine, are a part of your masculine ancestors trying to get your attention. Also, the number eight as well. If you're seeing 888, and you're not seeing the abundance flow, it's connected to this energy. You could also be seeing nines at this time, endings, sevens, lessons. Who is this, Taurus? You have the Two of Pentacles, heavy energy on the number two. Taurus placements, Page of Wands in reverse. Whatever energy is in your second house, even though by default it's Taurus rule, there's a need to really work with that energy, get into it. You would have a Taurus second house if you're specifically Taurus second house if you're Aries rising, but whatever you have there, get into it. Um, but with that eight energy, Scorpio is here too. Scorpio is your opposite. Taurus, it's your money. Scorpio is other people's money. So this is connected to the material world. I feel like if you are financially stable, you can tap into the conversation. I don't know where this is about to go though. All right, Two of Pentacles upright, Page of Wands in reverse, Queen of Swords in reverse, Ace of Wands upright. So there's a decision that needs to be made, um, but it's not being made. You're in this energy of avoidance in regards to something. You don't trust your decision making. You're not trusting your intuition either. But it's interesting. I feel like I'm speaking to someone who, or people who, you receive validation, like intuitive validation, but you still don't trust. You still don't believe. And it's like, how many more signs do you need? Three of Swords in reverse, healing, and Six of Swords upright, moving forward, but heavy energy on the mind. So this is now going back to the first card, Master. This is now giving me a mental prison, and being in the energy of it's like unconsciously living in the energy of regret, due to past decision making, feeling like you have more so set yourself back, um versus just circumstance. You've set yourself back based on the decisions that you've made versus life itself just being a setback of an experience. I hope that makes sense. um Whatever path ahead is definitely intuitively led, which is a test of self trust. I just hear, baby boy, baby girl, you're struggling. Knight of Pentacles, you have the wisdom to now make the right decision. You have the wisdom to choose different. You have the wisdom to propel yourself, versus it's like you have the wisdom to move 10 steps forward versus 10 steps back, but you're so paranoid with the past, 7 of Swords, that it's keeping you out of balance when you have the power to create balance. um you could be seeing a lot of symbolism of scales at this time. It does represent the legal system as well. You could be contemplating on suing somebody, leaving somebody. Who is this? Who am I reading for? Taurus. Yeah, suing somebody, leaving somebody, or just your self worth. So again, self trust and self worth. And I feel like your masculine spirit team is trying to affirm you. But it's more so like it's like the human desire is for that. You want that affirmation for someone in the physical, but it's coming to you in the spiritual, especially with justice being here. But it's like instead of receiving that as fulfillment, you're receiving that as it's not enough. And just be mindful of that. Okay. Mindfulness is definitely key for you. Because something is always better than nothing. Okay. And maintaining that mindset will keep the heart as light as a feather. When it comes to crystals, my ruby bracelet just fell. I'm gonna put it on as I give you this advice, but definitely work with your birthstone crystal. Okay. Okay. But also, this is a call to definitely get into your North Node energy. Your masculine ancestors are assisting you with detaching from that South Node. I feel like this energy, this closed heart, conditional love, this block of success and growth, or it's like having everything that you desire in life, but one particular thing or two particular things, whatever the number is for you personally. That is connected to your South Node, but this is an energy to really get into your North Node um throughout summer. Yeah, chariot Cancer season, really get into your North Node energy to heal these parts of you. And getting into your North Node energy, following that path, you're going to be intuitively led. Okay, pay attention to the third eye, pay attention to your crown chakra, just pay attention to the messages. And if you continue to do that, it's like you get out of this devil energy and you get into victory. Also, I hear keep your wits about you. Discernment is very key at this time when it comes to others. There's no companionship, community, no friends, no lovers in any of these cards. It's very solo energy. Yeah, Emperor in reverse. Be mindful. I hear of the false celebrations, but false celebrations are people that are cheering you on that really don't want to see you happy. There's motive. False celebrations. Okay. All right, bring this to a close, please. Yeah, now I see the 3 of Cups, friendships. So pay attention, yeah, to people who it's not even people. There's a specific person. I hear damn, you see the cards? You see this? It could be an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius doesn't have to be. This could have been exposed in Gemini season, but that song, that's my best friend, go best friend, whoever the best friend is, there's envy. There's envy there. Or someone could be very jealous of someone else that you're connecting to. Again, there's envy there. Someone, and there could be yeah, judgment. There could be someone that's very close to you is expressing and exposing the way that they conditionally love you versus unconditionally love you. Okay, heavy Libra energy, but the majors, Aries, Libra. Yeah. Mhm. To close this out, there's a I know you're Earth, but it could be another Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio ancestors specifically that wants to spend more time with you. But their energy is very calm. They don't. Yeah, their energy is very calm, very secluded, very like I'm seeing when they were on Earth. I don't know when they were on Earth. It's a porch. It's a what's the port a ranch like a ranch style porch, like a long porch. They used to just sit outside by themselves just all day. When the sun would set, they would go in the house. I don't know who this is. It's a mini white beard, too. But their essence on earth is how they want to connect with you now, like spiritually. Like it's very calm. Like, I don't know, it's giving me someone who has ancestors that are very like they love to fuck shit up. Okay. They will tear all this shit down. But then it's giving me someone specific that's very their energy is just calming. It's just peace. I'm gonna leave that there. Gemini. Hi, Gemini. I hear this. Is it temptations? Just my imagination running away with me. Ace of Swords. So it's giving someone's creative gift has been passed down to you, but you're not utilizing it. All right. This shit is probably cold. Gemini placements, messages from their masculine ancestors and spirit team, please. Well, does well deserved reward in reverse. Believe and succeed upright. Ooh, interesting. I see where this is going so far. All right. Anything else? Sorry, y'all. My leg was itching. All right. So well deserved reward in reverse. Believe and succeed upright. Blossom in reverse. Clarity of belief. Very interesting. Yes, yes, yes. This message is very clear, very aligned, and I hear right on time. Win or lose is on the bottom. So win or lose is giving choose your battles wisely, but it's kind of like not making a choice, it's taking a loss. Um, period. So well-deserved reward in reverse will blossom in reverse is letting me know that your masculine ancestors are in I hear this is teacher versus student mode. You are the student, they are the teacher at this time. This could be a deity for some of you specifically you've been calling on to work with. It's definitely giving someone connected to the Yoruba religion. Doesn't have to be the Yoruba religion, but or this could be someone, a specific spirit guide. It could be an archangel as well. I'm seeing Archangel Michael specifically. But no matter who it is, you're asking someone on the other side for their assistance. And at this point, you're at the some of you are at the energy stage of begging, okay? But you can do it. I hear the call is not being answered the way that you wanted to answer because you don't want to do the work and you are being asked to do the work to have that answered prayer. Period. Okay. Win or lose. All right. It's kind of like your world, your future is literally in the palm of your hands and the soles of your feet based on the action that you choose to take or not take. Okay. Um, at this point, interesting, I said at this point, but as they are saying, at this point with well-deserved reward and blossom, I hear damn, you've gained enough what I'm trying to say it the right way. You gained enough without doing the work. Now do the work to gain more. This is 6-1. June 1st could be a specific date or June 10th. Um, what's today's date? The 21st. But I don't know. I don't know. You could be seeing sixes and ones. It's do the work. The sixes are, I hear Jeezy, get your mind right. But the six, if you're seeing sixes, this is the time. Why am I struggling to get this message out? It's very clear in my mind. But you could be struggling with constructive criticism. You could be struggling with feedback. People could be giving you solutions, it's giving Jonah in the well. And because you are dissatisfied with the options, and the options that are being given to you are the options that require you to put in certain work or time or whatever the case may be that you don't want to do. So it's like you're trying to bypass. You're not able to bypass, okay? There's a need to, I don't know why I'm saying traffic now, like highways, like I'm seeing you at a yield sign and it's like you don't want to merge onto traffic. You just want a very clear lane. And it's like, no, you're going to have to take that risk and successfully merge into that traffic, okay? And adapt and ride that motherfucking lane and ride that wave until you reach your fucking destination. But it's like you're just waiting on a clear lane and you're going to be forever waiting, okay? And don't be for, and this is me to you, don't be forever waiting into a reincarnation, okay? But back from spirit to you. Yeah, so if you are seeking advice, the advice that you're being given to put in the work is the advice that you should take. Okay, if you are receiving advice from someone that is advising that you skip steps, because yes, we do have certain loopholes in this situation, but for you to get the results that you desire, a loophole will not serve you. Okay, doing the work step by step, brick by brick, okay, day by day, hour by hour, minute by minute, however the fuck it will work for you, will get you where you want to go, okay? This boat will land at its destination safely, okay? And promptly. For a lot of you with that energy of promptly, you may think that something is going to take forever if you do things step by step, brick by brick, but that's an illusion, and that illusion will be dispelled once you take action. Does that make sense? Oh, that makes sense. Now, what's it called? For some of you, I'm getting there's a need to pay your respects to people that have helped you along the way. Because this well-deserved reward and blossom in reverse is kind of like you don't give people their flowers, so therefore your flowers are not given to you. It's an energy exchange reflection. But let's get into the tarot. And you're also being asked to stop doing things specifically for recognition. Yeah. And here, do it by who was that? I don't remember that group. But do it, do it, do it, do it. You know the world be rocking to it. So just do it. Like fuck who shows up, fuck who supports. If it's in your heart to do it, just do it. Oh my god, my nose is starting to itch. I saw the two of cups, and then on the bottom we landed with the hermit. So I hear motivation by Kelly Rowland. Be your own motivation. Be your own cheerleader. Be your own everything. But that everything, the way that I said it, it came from my heart. I can, yeah, be your own everything. You see this heart that's in the middle of this sword, like you are. I hear you have the ability to be the truth teller and the light breaker. So it lets me know that other people's expectations of you, please don't take it personally, but real shit. Other people's expectations of you are very low based on the action that you have lacked to take. So it's kind of like if you want to shut somebody up, yeah, Beyonce said best revenge is your paper, but for you, it's like take action, death and rebirth, do something different, make a change, and be consistent with it. I don't know. I think I gave that message to Aries too. Yeah, the start. All right. Who is this? Gemini. Judgment in reverse, Six of Pentacles in reverse. Heavy energy on the sixes. Nine of Cups, Five of Pentacles, upright. Gemini, Nine of Swords in reverse. It's good. Final message for Gemini, please. Ooh, is that it? Okay, thank you. On the bottom, you have the Ten of Cups in reverse. Ooh, the Three of Cups in reverse, Eight of Swords. They want you to break away from somebody or a group of people. Heavy energy on a group of people. When I say a group, I'm referring to two or more. So there are at least two people that they want you to cut the fuck off, okay? Um, I'm getting toxic energy. Their energy is kind of like there's all whoever these people are, there's always drama, there's always chaos, there's always problems that come with them, okay? So that you can, yeah, Empress, it's there's a they're like an energetic fuck, my nose is itchy. An energetic block. Mm. Yeah, Five of Cups in reverse. They're also very energetically and emotionally draining. Okay. Again, they always got a fucking problem. This could also be, someone that complains a lot, always dissatisfied, just it's always a fucking problem. Okay. I just want to iterate that. Um, there could be a cycle that you're currently active in life. This could be a home, this could be at work, but you're doing a lot to keep the peace and you're being asked to disrupt the peace. And I say that because judgment is in reverse with the Six of Pentacles in reverse. You keeping the peace, remaining silent is having you in the Five of Pentacles. Okay. It's suffering in silence. All right. And because you are suffering in silence and dealing with a lot, you're hoarding the energy within, it's creating external stagnation. Okay. So you're being asked to disrupt the motherfucking peace, to let it out, to stop being quiet, to stop keeping the peace. This is going to initiate change, and once you do this form of self-expression, baby, you have the Nine of Cups, okay, free from the burdens, free from that mental fucking whatever the fuck it is that you have been stressing about, because you have the Nine of Swords in reverse. We love to see it. With the Five of Cups in reverse, we love to fucking see it. Now, Gemini, I understand there's this thing with loyalty. Okay, I'm very, very big on loyalty myself. Okay, as a Leo sun, as well as a Leo stellium. All right. Um, there's someone you're being loyal to that is disloyal to you, and I feel like this has to do with information. Okay. Now, as I stated, you're being asked to create disruption, but it's kind of like you're playing two sides with something, which is causing is contributing to a lack of authenticity, which is contributing to energetic blockages, and things not going in your favor the way that they should, because I just hear be mindful of the activities you choose to participate in. um this could definitely be at work though, or if it's not at work, it's someone you do business with. It's also giving a share with these pentacles, the Five of Pentacles upright with the Six of Pentacles, definitely shared resources. This could be shared bills. Um, hold on. Shit. Shared resources, shared bills. But something is shared here. And you could be not wanting to pull back because you don't want to just, it's like you want to continue to he- what? I don't understand. Anyways, it's not meant for me to understand. You want to help, you want to contribute, you want to have some form of participation. Or maybe whatever is shared currently is the only thing keeping you connected to someone. I really don't fucking know the specifics of it. Whatever it is for you and your life, Let it go. Let it go. There's a need to make an opposite decision, okay? With judgment being in reverse, all right? Because, baby, right? It's like whatever I'm speaking of in this current moment, you're taking a fucking L, okay? Whatever this is, you are already taking an L as we speak. So if you want to change that loss and transmute that to a win, then you have to create some disruption, okay? And that's another thing. Someone is expecting you to be peaceful. I don't know, there's heavy energy on peaceful versus disruption. Okay, so this could definitely be like in the home because the home is a shared resource. Okay, technically, you don't have to have a roommate for that to be a shared resource. All right, but if you're renting, shared resource, you don't own that motherfucker. Okay, um, yeah, win or lose on the bottom. So this is, and underneath win or lose is dedicated effort, and it's giving. What's the Medea movie? The Medea movie. Um, Is that Diary of a Mad Black Woman? I think it is Diary of a Mad Black Woman. When Medea split the couch with the fucking I don't know what the tool is called at the moment. But Medea cut the couch and then she started adding up the cooking and the cleaning and all of that. I think that's Diary of a Mad Black Woman. But that's the energy. Like you need to take your power back in this situation. That's the message. And your masculine ancestors are assisting with this as well. If you're seeing fives, initiate the change with this five here. All right. All right. If you are going through a divorce or separation, I don't know. It's kind of like the energy of building something from the ground up, and you just like you they can have everything. No, is it giving no? No. Let's rethink that, okay? Because you put in work, you put in effort, you have a contribution that deserves its reward. So this well-deserved reward and blossom in reverse could very well you be blocking your own motherfucking blessings, okay? And saying no when you need to say yes, okay? I don't know, but must move on. Cancer. Happy birthday. If you're a Cancer sun, what is that? Pisces, a Pisces could be significant. All right, hold on. Let me heat up my tea. Okay, I'll restart your timestamp. Okay. Cancer, happy birthday. Father's Day. Happy Sunday. Happy summer. Messages from the masculine ancestors and spirit team of Cancer placements, please. Someone, one of your ancestors, masculine ancestors, could be a Cancer sun specifically. Hmm. Cancer manifests in reverse. Fine, damn. Find balance is upright. Cancer. Woo, woo. All right. Heavy root chakra. Okay. Your root chakra needs a recalibration, beloved. Lord, that's a beloved. All right. You may not like what comes out. We'll see. But even with me saying beloved, there's a need to sweet talk yourself more, or just have a softer, ooh, a softer tongue. All right, manifest in reverse, find balance upright, awaiting results upright, embrace in reverse, master in reverse. Okay. Can I get one more? Thank you. Okay. So on the bottom, you have listen in reverse, which is connected to the high priestess. You also have giving and receiving upright. To me, this is like the Six of Cups. It could also represent the lovers as well. But you are ignoring your higher self in regards to who to give to and who not to give to. I hear whatever roles, I hear the roles need to be reversed. So that's letting me know if you are whoever you're actively giving to, someone else is more worthy and deserving of that. Also, with whoever you are actively giving to, you're blocking a lesson at this time that they are meant to be learning because you keep interfering, okay, and helping. Now, fuck, hold on, nose. With manifest in reverse, you could just actually, we're not gonna, I don't want to start there. Today is the first day of Cancer season. Okay, today is the first day of summer. This is it, honey. You know the song "I'm on a New Level." That's the energy I'm on. That's the energy the collective should be on, and you specifically, since this is your reading, you're not on that shit right now. Okay, the number one, this magician energy is in reverse for you. You are still dealing with something from Gemini season. You are carrying it into Cancer season. Now I when a season starts on a Sunday, okay, a brand new week. We're not carrying energy. Now, if this was Friday, Thursday, ooh, the nose is itching, whatever the case may be. I could energetically relate for you. This ain't that, okay? Because it's Sunday. It's a brand new week, brand new season. Okay. Yes, we in the same month, but that's not of importance at this time. You are carrying energy from spring into summer. Now, spring, April showers bring make flowers. Okay. To me, spring didn't feel like that. Okay. It didn't. Um, for several reasons personally. But I won't say that. The beginning of spring felt like fucking showers. The end of spring felt like, baby, I'm on a new level. But for you specifically, it's like instead of being intentional, that's another thing, okay? No matter what you're experiencing, we have to be very intentional on what we want to experience and what we desire. If not, we'll just deal and accept any and everything. And that's not okay, okay? Boundaries, okay? Now you could, oh fuck, be having a creative block. You could be having financial issues, creative blocks. You could just have it, you could be just taking more losses. Um than anything, it feels like the wheel is more so turning backwards for you versus moving forward for you. And there's a need of a lack of there's a need there's a need to focus on the lack of intentionality that you are living in and maneuvering in at this time. And with fine balance and awaiting results in this red energy, there's a need to stabilize the root chakra. And for a lot of you, I feel like stabilizing the root chakra will be uprooting. Okay. With awaiting results and fine balance, this is what you see how deeply rooted she is. These roots are deep. So if they haven't found balance yet, when the fuck do you think they're going to find balance? Because it's not giving this about to. It's giving spirit is showing you what the situation is, and you just sitting and just waiting and just I don't fucking know. You just there. So you are struggling with the lack of acceptance, with embrace being in reverse, followed by this energy. But again, if you want to see a change, if you want balance to be restored, if you really want to manifest, if you really want a new beginning, you are being asked to uproot yourself. And I feel like the divine, your spirit team has been trying to uproot you, but it's like you've been fighting back. I don't know. You definitely been fighting back. Okay. I'm seeing like a David and Goliath situation in my mind's eye, but it's like each time David knocks Goliath down with the sling and the rug, Goliath just keeps fucking rising. And it's at this point where you're not even fighting the motherfucker no more. You just there. It's I don't like that. Okay, but anywho, moving on. Master in reverse. So it's interesting. You may have been a type of person or cancer placement where when it just came to people in your life, you were very ultimatum-ish type, okay? But it's like, you may have thought, all right, so this is me being ultimatum-ish type is giving me this certain result. So let me do something different. Let me be more open, more loving, more gentle. Okay, heavy energy on the more gentle with this master being in reverse, and maybe that'll give me the results. Okay, and it's kind of like, yeah, you being more gentle gave you what you was looking for a moment of time, but it was not long lasting. I hear it's not everlasting. I don't know what I'm speaking of specifically. Though with observe oh my god, with observe being in reverse, there's nothing more that you need to see here, experience here. There's no more roots, seeds that need to be planted here. Uproot, change the scene. So connect with your spirit team on this, but this could be, honey, the city, the state, okay, the home itself. I don't know. I don't know, but 22 and 7 is a 9. Okay, 9 is an ending. We need to end that. So something, whatever this is, it was definitely revealed to you throughout spring. I know I said carrying something from Gemini season, but it could just you're carrying something from spring into summer, versus letting that shit wither away and letting the roots. It's like something has root rot and you just keep nurturing the fucking root rot. Nothing's gonna grow from that. Just more fucking rot. Skin to the tarot. It's like cleansing the energy, but yeah, you keep inviting the same motherfucking energy back in. So why you keep cleansing it? That's a waste of energy. I'm not judging you, but it's like think about what the situation or experience has shown to you throughout all this time and move accordingly. Because I guarantee you, if you do a pros and cons list, them cons gonna outweigh the pros. Okay, there's no median. There's a major imbalance. Okay. All right. Three of Swords. Cancer. You know what? My one of my favorite songs right now, just where I am in life in this current phase of life. because I'm in a personal 9 year. Okay, my birthday is next month, and I move into my 10 personal 1 year. But currently in this energy, the number one song on my playlist currently is "Quiet Peace" by Blue Monroe. You should listen to that. Get into that energy, okay? Listen to the entire fucking song. Yes, didn't even see the full. Yeah, listen to "Quiet Peace." I'll post it for you. And actually, no, I'm not. "Quiet Peace," Blue Monroe. Okay, I think. Yeah. Queen of Cups, your energy. Eight of Swords. So literally, uprooting yourself will free yourself literally from the mental prison, the emotional prison, the financial prison. I don't know. It's given, honey, having multiple different type of prison experiences. I'm gonna leave that alone. Queen of Cups, surrender, let it go. Okay, yes. When we walk away from something that is so familiar, and we don't know what's ahead, there's so many emotions that come up with that energy, whether masculine or feminine. Okay, men, y'all can be in denial all you want to, but let's be real, we human. Okay, but there's so many emotions that come to the surface, so many memories, shit, happiness, good times, bad times, all of the things. Okay, and then we start thinking about, okay, well, if I let this go, what am I going to lose? Well, what if you shift that mindset? If I let this go, what am I going to gain? Because baby, this whatever this is not fucking winning. Okay, but uprooting yourself, it's fucking winning. Okay, it's a whole new world, a new foundation. I think those are the lyrics, and I'll be fucking up the lyrics, but yeah. Period. King of Wands, and you're being asked to do this uproot this summer. Okay, straight for the summer. And this could take place after the nodes switch into Leo and Aquarius in July. I don't know. But yeah, hermit energy is needed, enlightenment, coming back to yourself, getting to know who you are now. I feel like you've been in this energy of just serving everybody else. You don't even know who the fuck you are. Okay. Your love language is, it ain't even the same, but you don't even know because you haven't spent that time with yourself to be in that energy of discovery. And for a lot of you, I don't know, watch the Discovery Channel. I don't know why I feel the need to read that. I've never said that shit to nobody in a reading ever before, personal or YouTube or on fucking Instagram. But watch the Discovery Channel, okay? And stop acting like you don't know when you know, all right? And you may think that you've invested too much, but you are invest. Let me. This is the last thing I'm gonna say to you in regards to this message. You have been investing in a motherfucking liability, okay? Please invest in the asset that is yourself. Start there, okay? Then we can build, okay? Okay. Mhm. Yeah, there's a need to really get into self care at this time. You have anything else for Cancer? No. All right. Moving on to Leo. Hi, Leo. Happy Sunday. Welcome to summer. I feel like for I feel like for the first time in a long time, Leo, just from a Leo to a Leo, we can get excited. We can prepare, especially with these transits. Jupiter is about to go into Leo. The South Node is about to go into Leo. Look into the but hold on. Look into the meaning of the heel of the right foot. Okay, right is masculine energy, but the heel of my foot just started itching like shit. Hold on. I took the shoe off to scratch it and put it back on. I just gotta scratch it some more. All right, but the right foot, I'm getting Achilles heel. What is the? Let's look into that. Um, okay, so in a spiritual context, your Achilles heel, what my heel? It is itching. Oh my God. A hidden emotional vulnerability, a blind spot, or a subconscious. In a spiritual context, your Achilles heel represents a hidden emotional vulnerability, a blind spot, or a subconscious wound that undermines your overall strength. It symbolizes the part of your soul or ego that refuses to surrender to divine will or remain grounded. The mythological hill represents the exact place your mother's hand held you, meaning it was untouched by divine waters. Since it's the right heel, it's giving masculine energy. So there's a lot of hidden trauma with masculine energy. All right, ego and pride is the temptation to rely entirely on your own strength, aka ego, rather than trusting a higher power. Oh, this shit is reading me. Okay. Then manifesting a spiritual bypassing or a desperate need for recognition. Um, Divine secret weapon. Your Achilles heel represents the limitations that keep you humble. It is a space where you must surrender control, allowing grace to be sufficient when you are faced with your own human limits. Okay, spirit. Because the heel is connected to the feet, which symbolize stability, grounding, and your connection to the earth. Pain or tension here can reflect a spiritual disconnection from your foundational values or an inability to rest. Heavy energy on the inability to rest because you struggle with surrendering control. Well, that was an Achilles heel read, Leo. Okay, so before getting into these cards, and it's 7:30 right now. 7 July 30th is Leo season, but that breaks down to 10. So I do feel like life throughout life itself, yes, you have had to, I guess the best way to say it would be lean on your Achilles, like really be on your own Achilles. He'll just follow me. Now, on this spiritual journey that we are all on, whether we are in acceptance of that or not, but in the spiritual journey, grace and mercy and surrender are so past elevated from this 3D realm. It's something that, collectively and even the church talks about often, but it's very difficult to tap into that energy with the world that we live in. Okay. And when I say the world that we live in, fuck other people, let's just focus on the family. Okay. Let's focus on the bloodline. It could be very difficult to have grace and mercy and compassion and just surrender to an experience or an outcome when you desire something different, and just being a Leo, okay, and being that lion and seeing something that it wants and going after that and not stopping, having that courage, not stopping until you get that, which is also reflecting on, is it courage or is it ego, going back to the energy we just read, right? Is it courage or is it ego? And it's kind of like, if you were to get into the energy of cruise control, which is very interesting because I don't even like fucking driving in cruise control. Okay. Why? Because I don't have fucking control over the wheel. Told y'all that shit read me. Okay. But instead of getting in that energy of cruise control, which is a tool and a feature that could aid in assisting you with getting to your destination, and giving you that mental break, not to say that you shouldn't have awareness, but it's a struggle for you because it's a struggle for you because the outcome is not yet what you desire it to be. But spirit is more so saying release, like they know what you desire the outcome to be, but release the interactiveness that you have, that hands-on experience, that controlled part of you, um and just say fuck it, let's see what happens, and do you to the best of your ability day to day, and God bless, but let's see. Oh, no, it's itching. Yeah, darkest fears is fuck it, let's see what happens. This is like being afraid to take a risk. A risk surrender is risk, okay? Giving grace can reflect as a risk. I can see that. But Spirit is saying it's summer. Like, yeah, opportunity back in this summer, baby. The light is shining. Okay. Even throughout the storms. All right. The light is still shining longer throughout the day. So even if you walk away, like it's kind of like that energy of, how do I say it? You have imprinted. Okay. So let the imprint do what the imprint needs to do. Okay. Okay. Let's get to the cards. Okay. Well, you have well-deserved reward. It's sideways, upright-ish, so that's incoming. So going back to the first message, you can start to get excited. You have love abounds on the bottom, but let's see. Leo, messages from their masculine ancestors and guides. Now going back to that masculine trauma, I feel like a lot of we live in a society where the most high God is we place a gender, okay? Um and we if you've been raised in a church, the Bible focuses on God being the father, okay? Baby, the mother is the only mother it focuses on is Mother Mary, okay? um but I specifically want to focus on how, like, the Holy Father, that energy. I feel like for a lot of you, when it comes to just the family or your experiences with masculine energy, whether you're feminine or masculine, but your experiences with masculine energy have more so felt like you have had to be masculine, okay? Which has created distrust in masculine energy, external masculine energy. The sun, Leo, is masculine itself by nature, okay? It's a masculine sign. Um, But when it comes to, praying to a higher power, for a lot of you, you do the Holy Father. And I'm not judging, but it's more so it's like you're praying to. I don't like how this is about to come out, y'all. I really don't, but I'm a flow. It's like you're playing to a spirit. I don't want to say it. It's making me cringe. Oh my god, it's making me cringe. You're praying to a God that you identify by a certain gender, but yet when it comes to trusting that masculine energy to show up in your life, there is no trust. So it's kind of like that relationship is it's already that relationship already has a disconnect without even realizing there's a disconnect, because in reality, when it comes to, if a man were to show up, or even if you're a man, if a brother, if a father figure, if someone that just wanted you to know that they were on your team, on your side, you can really trust them, okay, with your life type of energy, was to really show up and try to be present, you will be very resistant to that, okay? But yet most of you, not all of you, but most of you pray to the most high that you identify as a masculine energy. So I hear the whole fucking process. Shit. I don't like giving this message, but it's like the whole process is redundant. You're working backwards and not forward. So it's like there's a need to we're spirit first, okay? The soul is spirit first, and the soul is a part. The soul is in the human body. So with that energy, it's like really build their relationship with God, and on just from a ray to you level, baby, spirit is above gender, okay? This is okay. But anywho, whatever helps you relate and correlate and gets you to the light, okay? heal that relationship. And once you start to really heal that relationship and start to trust God to for you to be in the passenger seat and for God to drive the wheel, and you can be in that cruise control energy, and then fucking you'll start to see the world reflect that back to you. Like yeah, you're not paying attention to the mirror, and it's like you're focusing on this spiritual relationship being fucking whole, but it has so many holes in it. And then it's a reflection in the external world because the sun, it heals some, it be burning some, okay, hurting some. So does that, I'm gonna stop there, I'm gonna just stop there, I'm gonna do a hard stop, but I hope that makes sense, and let's get back to the cards, okay. Damn, I cringed. Oh my god. Find balance has remained on the bottom. Yeah, it's like if you want to heal your physical relationship on all levels, heal your spiritual relationship on all levels. Whew. All right. Clarity of belief in reverse, win or lose in reverse, heavy throat chakra energy in reverse. Leah, what you want to do? What you want to do? Thank you. Yeah, the root chakra in reverse. God damn, Leo. All right, well deserved reward incoming. Clarity of belief in reverse. Yeah, you don't believe it. Win or lose. I feel like you're being forced to surrender. At this point, the choice is not an option. Base chakra, helpless and hopeless, sideways. Final message. You have seek on the bottom. Your final message is chariot energy, move. It's kind of sad. And I don't say that because helpless and hopeless is here. I hear the song, it's making me emotional, but we all need somebody to lean on. You're very, very conscious about who and what you lean on. It's giving Drake trust issues, babe. Okay. Interesting. The numbers reflect one of my sister's birthdays. Um, so let's just, there's a lot of third chakra here with all of this blue clarity of belief, win or lose, helpless and hopeless. So there's something that you are not speaking up about because you don't think change will come. You feel like there's no point. Literally, what is the purpose of expressing this energy? What am I to gain? What am I to lose? I don't feel like you're focused on the win or the lose, especially since this is in reverse. Like you're not even, you don't think something is a priority, is a necessity, is a, yeah, priority or necessity, and it is. I feel like you need to express your truth to masculine energies in your life. And even with getting out this message, you may start to express, but then it's like you may get choked up. You may start overthinking it. Again, what is the point? What is the purpose? Um, Nothing's gonna change. It's like you have this mental outcome that even if I do this, nothing's gonna change. So what the fuck is the point of me doing this? This could be to a father figure, several father figures. I don't know, but it's masculine energy. Your partner, your ex. I don't know. Masculine energy though, because you not telling the truth about how you feel abandoned, how you feel. Whoa, this shit is hitting my heart chakra. How you feel abandoned, how you feel left out, forgotten about. Um, how you don't have anyone to lean on. And if this isn't a physical person, you need to express this in spirit. Okay. You need to talk to God, honey. You need to have a real ass conversation with God. Okay. And it don't, and that's another thing. Real ass conversations with God do not always sound holy and graceful and happy and merciful. Okay. I told y'all several times I will start a prayer with God, what the fuck, okay, and then get into it. All right. But whatever the case may be, whether this is someone in the physical realm or spiritual realm, there's a truth of that needs to be expressed from you, from the depths of your heart, about the instability and the lack of consistency. Going back to the message I was given to another sign about not having that protection, that providing, and it having nothing to do with monetary value, but just the element of masculine energy at its strongest, at its finest. You've had that absence as well, and be honest in that communication about the absence. Like, you really need to speak your truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to heal your heart. You are the heart chakra, which is why move is being here. And when it is expressed, it is not going to be holy, but it is going to be truthful. It is going to be honest. It is going to be transparent. It is going to be authentic. And that will stabilize you, and that will give you the well deserved reward to fucking finally move on from the experience of fake ass shit and I hear cardboard ass shit, okay, into some real shit, okay, real experiences, real experiences. I'll just say that. But also with this seek, bluebirds and blue jays could be your spirit guide at this time. But with this seek being here, like, you need to be honest about your needs. Yes, you got it, Leo. Yes, you gonna take care of it. Yes, you're gonna get it. But be honest about what you need, whether that is an apology, fucking connection, love, without conditions, whatever the case may be, you need to be honest. And again, this may be to a physical person, definitely spiritually, and for a lot of you on both motherfucking levels, okay? Physically and spiritually. And then watch the universal line. Because it's like whatever you don't give a fuck about, like, it's kind of like compartmentalizing so deep that your immediate response is you don't give a fuck. But again, if you were to dig deep into that shit, oh, it matters. It matters. Okay. And once you put some truth on that shit mattering, watch the floodgates open of what you want. Okay. And something that is sustainable. Six of Pentacles. Thank you, Spirit. It's like, yes, you are the lion. Yes, the archetype is to be so strong, but you need to be honest about when you are weak. Okay. Okay. I just keep hearing we all need somebody to lean on me when you're not strong. Aw. But something is moving forward in Cancer season. You could be seeing sevens at this time: 707, 717, 777. But the sevens, you have the Four of Wands in reverse. Actually, we're going to clean this up because half the deck was still, or a portion of the deck rather, was still on the table. Leo. All right. Close this out, please. You have the Knight of Cups, the Eight of Cups. Yeah, you need to be honest to your masculine spirit team, whomever, okay? And who is the archangel of the day you were born, okay? Like, for me, it's Raphael. Raphael's the archangel of healing, okay? So if you're born on a Wednesday like me, you'd be able to have that honest ass conversation with Raphael, okay? But you have the Knight of Cups, the Eight of Cups, and the Four of Swords. You're also you're being asked to just trust people again. That is the main message. Well, actually, that's not the main message. That's the third main message. The first is healing that relationship with God, being honest with your masculine spirit team or the masculine energies in your life about their lack of masculine presence and how you've been out here fighting for your motherfucking life due to a lack of masculine presence and then having to learn that shit for yourself. Like you really need to be honest and lay out some facts, okay? And then you're being asked to trust again. And I feel like trust is connected to that Achilles heel energy, Leo. And it's a process, but you'll get there if you allow. Okay? Stand down. Stand down. All right, I'm closing this. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles. Stand down and just open the heart. Okay? And just let God show you just how much God can come through any and every time. I love you. God bless you. Virgo. Hi, Virgo. Where's the music? Who are these people on my screen? Hold on. All right, Virgo. Messages from Virgo's ancestors and spirit guides, their masculine ancestors and spirit guides. Okay. Virgo, you have nurture sideways, but it's giving outgoing energy. Which nurture is like the Empress card. Choose your battles upright. Darkest fears in reverse. Virgo. Okay. Okay. Awaiting results upright. Clarity of belief upright. They want these to be upright. You could be seeing sevens too. Final card for Virgo. Success and growth upright. Love to see it. New vitality, but oh, okay. I don't know if you're aware of it or not, but there's a door about to close. I just don't know if this is a tower moment or not. I guess when we get to the tarot, we'll see if the tower comes out. And you see how coming together is peeking out in reverse would take the lead in reverse. Um, it's like you're tired of working towards something, tired of putting in effort. And with your first card being nurture, and again, that's the way that it's on the table, it's outgoing energy. You're tired of you're done. It's just giving the energy of done. It's like when a female has made up in her mind and her heart that she is done, but she hasn't walked away physically, but the physical is about to walk away. The physical part of this will be about to walk away, but there's a door about to close. Something is about to end. It's really not giving tower because it feels like someone's been contemplating this for some time, especially since choose your battles. It's kind of like also the energy of if test like testing people to see if they notice certain changes or um this could be your partner, this could be your friends, or just saying certain shit to see how they respond, to see if they really support you. But it's giving like testing people just to see, like, bitch, are you are you an op or are you a friend? You know? Um, yeah. Now, low key, actually high key and low key. I really love this for you. Because with darkest spheres being in reverse, it's giving like if you're not afraid of stepping into the void at this time. And that is very admirable, which is why I fucking love it. High key and low key. But with awaiting results and the way it's looking at this nurture sideways, choose your battles in darkest spheres, it's giving like something is being um meticulously planned. Very Virgo, dotting your I's and crossing your T's. I hear safe escape, and the safe escape is giving me clarity of belief as well. And then you have success and growth. So it's like you're guided to take an action and you're trusting in that guidance and you're moving accordingly. And you're gonna see the rewards of that immediately. It's definitely giving immediate. But I'm also getting like with this, choose your battles, be mindful of who you're confiding in at this time, because I feel like whoever you're confiding in is their responses are out of fear. You know, it's like they can, if they were in your shoes, they would respond like a bitch versus you responding like a soldier, you know, whether feminine or masculine. But it's like just be mindful of who you're confiding in, who you're trusting in, because it's giving, I don't know why I keep hearing it that way, but a bitch versus a soldier, I don't know. But it's giving like you are in soldier energy, and whoever you're trusting in, it's like you may want to think about this, Virgo, because you know, what if this and this and this? That's some bitch ass shit. Leave that over there. Um, But I also feel like whoever you are confiding, I don't know, the energy of confiding is very loud from your spirit team at this time, your masculine spirit team. Whoever you are confiding in, pay attention to their character and how they advise you to respond to situations, because it's gonna, like, when shit really, I don't know what's about to really get real for you in the future, but their character right now is gonna show you how they will reflect and show up for you and the advice that they will give to you whenever that time comes. I don't know, there's something about a domino effect with this situation that is heavily connected to the future. Like when I say the future, I'm like 10 years from now, like the future. Let's see, years from now, 2036. Someone could be between the ages of 20 and 36. But yeah. Um, yeah. Okay. Oh, and it's itching again. Ugh. All right. Virgo. I want to talk about the door that's closing and then the door that's opening. Yeah, you've had a perspective shift, or your ancestors, your masculine ancestors and guides are assisting you with the perspective shift, especially in your dreams, because clarity of belief, success, and growth is 18. So definitely pay attention to your dreams. But I feel like something has already been revealed, and you're in the you're either in the planning stage or the planning has been done, and you're about to take action. However, it applies. Yeah, the Ten of Cups in reverse, and the two. This is a breakup. Romantic or platonic, it's a breakup. Or it could be a breakup of both. It's when it comes to like business, money, that's secure. But your relationships, I hear unsecure, insecure, unsecured. Is that the lovers? Oh my god. It's like a big ass earring. Hold on. Yes, the lovers in reverse. Okay, so it's a breakup. All right, so well, we have clarity on the door that's closing. Can I get clarity on the door that's opening? Like you could be wondering if someone knows. So I keep hearing the song, they don't know, they don't know. So no, they don't. Four of Pentacles in reverse. So Four of Swords in reverse. So the energy that's coming in once this door closes, you're going to see a shift in your stability immediately, but in a positive way, because the fours that you have in reverse, you want these to be in reverse. So Four of Pentacles, here's Stingy by Genuine, but you may have had to, I'm getting like be more conscious of your spending due to who you have been dealing with and sharing resources with. And then with the Four of Swords, it's giving like, because I think it's Beyonce, you've changed. It's like grooming, like it's like someone being groomed to be a certain way. So Virgo, you're earth energy, okay? This earth that we live on, okay, it is your habitat. It literally is your fucking habitat. And you can love indulging in your habitat, exploring in your habitat, whatever the fucking case is, okay? But when I say indulging and exploring, I'm speaking in a sense where it's not hurting you, okay? It's creative self-expression, but it's like you've been dealing with people that have been trying to groom you or mold you to be something different, to change who you are at core, which is more so detached, especially with this heart being separated. You've been detached from your true self, but it's like you're about to come back to your true self. Does that make sense? Oh, that makes sense. So it's like you may be I'm seeing someone that loves to be like, they're showing me birds, like the birds that be dancing in the sky in flocks, versus like a group of birds dancing in the sky in the flock versus another bird just sitting and just watching and just like I have to be the word stoic was I'm hold on. I'm seeing stoic. Hold on. A stoic is someone who endures hardship, pain, or adversity without complaining. Yes, without complaining, showing emotion, or displaying weakness. Like, no. You want to be flying with the birds too, but it's like you can't, I don't know, you can't do it's whatever it is you want to do, you can't do it without triggering someone else. So it's caused you to become someone that you're not. I hope that makes sense. But you also have the Ace of Wands. This energy is a blockage to your higher self. It more so it's an enabler to your lower self and a blockage to your higher self. Yeah. Justice. So divine intervention is at play with this as well, just a little bit. It's kind of like you are really in control of the situation, and spirit is allowing you to be in control of the situation. I hear in control of the dismantling and in control of the rebuilding. But at the same time, it's like spirit is adding a little sprinkle to it too, you know? I don't know. It's cute though. It's like spirit's like, fuck them. I got your back, Virgo. I love it. Yeah. Five of Wands in reverse. It's kind of like if you've been struggling with a peace that surpasses all understanding, once this door closes, yeah, the devil. If you've been struggling with a peace that surpasses all understanding, overstanding, understanding, you're gonna get that back once this door is closed. Yeah, Nine of Wands. But be mindful of people trying to anchor you to them. Um, which is like guilt tripping energy, trying to make you feel guilty about the decisions you're making for yourself. And a lot of times when we have gotten out of the energy or never been in the energy of choosing ourselves, when we start to do it, it feels so foreign, so uncomfortable, and it feels like we're doing the wrong thing. But no, we're reteaching ourselves. Oh shit. All right. So the Eight of Pentacles and the High Priestess. So yeah, it's definitely time to reconnect and get back to you. Um, I'm seeing like a vault of creativity, but it's been welded and sealed, and shielded as well. It's kind of like someone carries the spirit of a fallen angel, and it's like you're trying to carry the spirit of an archangel. It's the best. Yeah, that's the best way I can put it. And it's kind of like your creativity has been sealed shut from the sealed shut in a way where it's blocked you from tapping into it, so that it can be protected from the energy that represents the fallen angel. But once that energy is s- so low spirit, but once it's discarded, um yeah, spiritually your spirit team doesn't fuck with somebody that you fuck with heavy. But anywho, once you discard that energy, it's kind of like that revelation will then come into play for you. High priestess would represent the revelation. The eight of pentacles are you. It's like the vault. The vault is yours. Third chakras. Yeah, that's interesting energy. It feels like a lot of you with this choose your battles. It's like you. Yes, we all got haters. Okay, Yogani said if you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping yet, right? But it's kind of like you kind of got shit backwards, or you've had shit backwards. I don't know. There's just it's like giving certain illusions that have been planted intentionally so that it's like I don't know, it's like the illusions are veiled. It's like a veil that has been wielded to block you from seeing something specifically. But it's like we're in summer now, okay? So whatever was hidden, it's about to be lit the fuck up now. Mm. What else for Virgo? Anything else? That was a quick message. That was quick as fuck. Someone could be 38 years old or about to be 38, or I don't know, the number 38, the age 38, or the months of March through August are significant. You have nurture upright, helpless and hopeless upright, Virgo. Someone thinks you have an inability to be self-sufficient. I hear Did It On Him by Nicki Minaj after saying that. So you may be struggling, you may be, yeah, you may be having challenging times right now, but by the time we get to Sagittarius season, baby, I don't see that happening. I don't see it, the same struggles you have now being those struggles in the future. But you need to control that, to control the negative narrative in your mind. Because for, yeah, someone could be projecting fears onto you, but you could also be entertaining a fearful voice in your mind as well. I hear that ain't nothing but the devil. I hear someone's ancestor saying that ain't nothing but the devil. But yeah, someone also wants to control you as well. But sadness and isolation in reverse, joy and stability. So literally going back to the vision of the birds, you're able to dance with the crew and not just sit and be stoic. But someone wants you to sit and be fucking stoic. Yeah, detach and reverse and success and growth. So you're meant to connect. You're meant to fly in the skies again. It's like the earth is your oyster. You are earth sign. You're the only human sign. So this is your motherfucking paradise if you want it to be, or a version of paradise for you if you want it to be. But someone doesn't want you to see it that way or live that way. I don't fucking know. We're still talking about the same thing. But also, spirit wants your masculine ancestors want you to know that when yes, life is about ebbs and flows, trials and tribulations, the good and the bad, not trials and tribulations, but we experience trials and tribulations. Um, hold on. It's 809. Okay. Sorry. I had to check on the birds. But what was I about to say? Don't think because you experience certain struggles that you fucked up somewhere by choosing you. No. No, 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 no. Where did it go? Oh my god. Oh my. Woo! So, King of Wands in reverse, Ten of Cups upright. Now, if you are a masculine Virgo specifically, what is your your masculine spirit team is asking, well, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, where is the family? When are you gonna connect? Because you have the King of Wands in reverse, you have you have share the love in reverse, like Ten of Cups. I just say, well, what? I hear Ti. Why you want to go and do that? Why? But I more so hear is why you acting like that. You could be being very cold to someone, or it's just like you're not going out there to get what you want. Or you may think that what you want is not out there. Yes, it is. But it's like their response is more so what you doing. Like why are we not here yet? Hold on, I want to clarify that because it sounds like when the elders be like, "You're not married, you ain't got no kids," and everyone has their timeline. So let me just be clear. Hold on, Virgo. Thank you. Well, Two of Cups is on the bottom upright, and yeah, the Four of Pentacles. It's giving someone that's focused on being single when you love love. Like you could be, I could be speaking to a feminine energy too, but you love love, and when you are in love, you fucking thrive when it's healthy. So it's like the first message was speaking about people, community, whether it's a romantic or platonic breakups. This is more so it's given it's giving your spirit team is tired of you being so sick and lonely. I hear that song. They're like Virgo's so sick and lonely, but the lyrics are changing. The song is I'm so sick of being lonely every night from my man. But they're tired of you seeing you sick and lonely, okay? And I don't know. You be wanting to date and cuddle and hold hands, but you're so I don't know this. Four of Pentacles, okay, but you want the Ten of Cups. I don't know. It's like your energy is so serious when baby go outside and play. Like that's what it's giving. Please go outside and play. Yeah, Ten of Swords. I also feel like your spirit team is trying to guide you to someone specific, but you're so I hear rigid and fixed in your actions at this time. They want you to be a bit more mutable. You're a mutable sign, a bit more flexible. Close this out for Virgo. The last card you have is rest, rest and reconsider. Okay, you want to use. You can see. You want it to be this way, or you want to open your heart and share the love. Okay, you got control issues too. That's another thing. I feel like whoever your partner is, they are a bit free. And you could, I don't know, you got some trauma to heal. That's what it's giving. You got some trauma to heal. You think you just being single just to be single when and not, honey, you got whoa, you got some, yes, my left ear, you got some trauma to heal. Damn, that was a crazy itch. So heal from who hurt you so you can start to enjoy life again. Split the deck to trust, zero the fool, a brand new beginning. Period. That was a spiritual mic drop, Libra. Hi, Libra. Happy Sunday. Happy summer. Let's see. Well, damn. Daydreams and decisions. Seventh house. All right. Well, straight to the point. Libra. It's like no small talk at this time. Okay. Your energy feels very, it's not resistant. It's like being put off. I feel like if you're someone that code switches a lot, I feel like that's starting to negatively impact you. Here we go. The fucking ad. So someone's watching. You have win or lose upright, Libra. Okay. So again, daydreams and decisions upright, win or lose upright. You have dreams coming together in reverse. But oof, that fell on top of daydreams and decisions. You have simply love sideways. Libra. Dedicated effort upright. Balance in reverse. Okay, right. All right, one more. I don't understand this at all. Yeah, crown chakra in reverse. I am not understanding this shit. Hold on. One more for Libra, please. Thank you. One moment. It's like you're stuck in limbo at this time due to an inability to make a decision. You want things to be one way, but reality is showing you something different. I don't know. It's giving like heavy, like Neptunian energy. Because, Neptune, the dreams and the illusions. Now I hear Meek Mill dreams and nightmares. But you have win or lose here. So it's giving you're on a timeline to make a decision about something. But with dreams coming true in reverse, it's kind of like not wanting to admit that something is a loss. Because you're definitely viewing something as a failure when you're being asked to view it as a lesson and not a failure. Perspective, Neptunian energy, in a sense. Now it's interesting because there's this father son dynamic here with simply love. And I could be speaking to masculine or feminine energies. I hear that song by Beyonce. There's something when hold on. My unborn son to be like my daddy, that song. So I don't know if this is like So this will be that's a reflection of your father, because that song was about her father, I think. So are you comparing someone? It's giving the energy of comparison. But this is what's okay. So I feel like this particular message is for someone who has a very present and active father, like your father is a father. Okay. Um, I feel like this is a feminine energy though, that's comparing a masculine energy to their father. Or the father doesn't have to be active though. This is it's kind of like, so if you think of your father and you think trauma, men that you deal with and date, you're comparing, like, are you about to traumatize me the same way? Or if you are someone whose father is active, it's like, well, my father's done all of this for me, and honey, I didn't have to ask twice type shit. And with you, I gotta ask you 20 fucking times. So with you know, it's like it could be either or. I definitely need the tarot though on this one. I'm gonna need the tarot to help me clarify. Now, just moving on, because there's definitely much more to this simply love, but we'll get into it in a second. You have dedicated effort here, balance in reverse, and manifest in reverse. So it's very interesting. You start with feminine energy, daydreams and decisions is feminine, and then you're ending with masculine, manifest in reverse. Um, Two people are definitely not on one accord, okay? And it's giving both parties are struggling with accountability in some area. Now, if you have like the best friend type of relationship with the opposite sex, I feel like both of y'all motherfuckers are in denial, okay? And I'm sorry, I'm just speak I am both of y'all are in denial, okay? I feel like it's both of you are not being honest with yourselves about what you both want from the connection. Okay, obviously it's friendship, but there's definitely something more there, but both of you are in fucking denial. Now that's if you have like a best friend of the opposite sex, okay, type situation. Um, for some. Now for others of you, if you're a single Libra, let's touch on that. If you're a single Libra, Leo season could be very significant when it comes to dating, connecting with others. Okay, if the phone is dry right now in Leo season, the phone could be a little spicy around that time. Depends on how much you put yourself out there. But you, I don't, I don't know if this is like something that you've been manifesting or something. It's like someone it's like the energy shows up in your dreams, but you can't see a face, you don't know the face, but if you were to experience the energy in real time, like you'll know it's them. It's something like that with this dedicated effort and the way that he's painting, because it's like painting a vision. It's not it hasn't come into balance yet. It hasn't manifested yet, but it's in the process of coming together. It's in a process of connecting. Um Keep holding on to that vision. If you're a single Libra, keep holding on, trust it. Here, soon come, soon come. Now, if you are a Libra that is connected, it's a lot of different scenarios here. If you're a Libra that's connected, there's the need to, your partner is their own individual. So stop comparing them to someone else. Appreciate the effort that's been put in, and there's a need, like you may desire a certain specific type of effort or outcome, but it's like not giving praise where there's effort. And when someone is making any type of effort, to change for the positive and that shit is not acknowledged and recognized, 80% of the time, they gonna stop that shit and revert back to the old way of shit because bitch, you don't appreciate you're not showing any appreciation for the change. So why? Are you waiting for the grand finale? When in order to ensure that the grand finale comes, you gotta celebrate the wins and victories along the way, right? So yeah. Um Now there's also the scenario again, needing to make a decision. Are you gonna stay or are you gonna go? Are you gonna put in work or not? Okay, I hear Ty Dolla Sign or not that song, but yeah, there's obviously there is I don't fucking know because it's giving a personal imbalance as well as imbalance within relationships. This could be romantic and platonic. Business really is not here, so it's not that. Again, work is solid. Work is we good on that front, but everything else when it comes to matters of cups, matters of emotions, matters of the hearts, is giving very extreme to extreme. And there's a need to you are balanced. You are literally balanced, and balance is in reverse. So what you gonna do? How are you about to stabilize the situation? Are you gonna stay? Or are you gonna go? Are you gonna put in work or not? If you want to be connected, you're gonna be outside. You're gonna go to some events. You're gonna say, hey, what's up? Hello. Are you afraid to initiate? Like, well, what are we doing? Because Libra, you ain't doing I'm going to the tarot. And because you ain't doing shit, that's why manifest and dreams coming true are in reverse. Imbalances in reverse. Let's talk about simply love. What is this simply love? This father son energy. It's also giving me somebody really wants a son and they keep getting girls. I don't know what that's about. I don't know. But moving on. Simply love for Libra, please. Ace of Swords in reverse. Three of Cups. Seven of Pentacles. I want to show you. Let me show you this. Ace of Swords upright represents the truth. Okay. It's one of the meanings of the Ace of Swords, but it represents the truth, right? Now you see how this light is on the Three of Cups. Somebody in this motherfucking group is lying. Okay. And I feel like someone has been trying to shine light on this situation. Whoever's been lying, this person, these group of people, I don't know, it's something about a group of people, and someone is not, I don't know. Hold on, what are they? What are they? The devil is out here. Ooh. So feminine energy. One more. Feel like I said this in one of your recent readings. I could be completely wrong though. Yeah, Ten of Cups. There's definitely feminine energy. You have the Queen of Wands in reverse. So since she's in the reverse, what's the opposite of fire? Air. Could be another Libra, Gemini, or Aquarius. Um, I don't know. They're showing with the Queen of Wands in reverse, they keep showing me the King of Wands upright. So that would be a masculine fire, Leo, Sag, Aries. But you're not trusting. I feel like I said this to you before. You're not trusting a masculine energy's opinion or advice. Set a fucking mosquito. Mm. About another feminine energy. Like you're not trusting it. You're not taking heed. It's kind of like I hear someone responding, or you're mad because I don't know. I don't know. But it's kind of like, shut up and listen. Libra, And it's interesting that they responded that way because I don't talk to people like that in my personal life. Shut up and listen. Shut up is very rude, but you're air energy. So that could be I feel like that's the masculine energy. They really want you to just shut the fuck up and listen. And I feel like this is how they talk. What? I'm seeing someone talk with their friends like, I'll be trying to fucking tell her, but she just won't shut the fuck up and listen. I don't know. It's very interesting. Um, it's like instead of someone contributing to healing a home, it's like a masculine energy feels like someone else in a circle is contributing to a home being dismantled versus a home being healed. But comparison is tied into this. This shit is so mentally fucking confusing. Okay. It's so mentally confusing. And honestly, I feel like you're fucking confused as fuck. And I feel like the best way to gain clarity is to just separate from everybody. Okay. At least for a week. Because this daydreams and decisions, your first card is the number 7, 7 days, at least a week to sit with your own thoughts, to just think about every fucking thing, really journal throughout this time to clear your mind and then reflect back and make some fucking decisions. Okay. Make some moves. Here, moves by Zach Diamond. Okay. And yeah, you have move right here. So yeah, make some moves. Moves by Zach Diamond. That should be your summer solstice song. Okay. Yeah, there's something about father son energy here. Page of Pentacles. Um, it's I could be someone could have been a single father, or because this could also represent, this little boy that's grown into a man, someone that does not have children. You got the Page of Pentacles, so wanting children, or someone's kids could already be grown and they want to start another family. I don't know. There's something about that here too. This shit is all over the fucking place. Okay. I must have a lot of lead replacements tapping in because it's I feel like I'm jumping from different scenario to different scenario and coming back and jumping the fuck again. But um if you are a masculine Libra, I just want to say whatever your heart wants, someone else heart wants it too. Like your person is out there. Your whoever she is out there. And for a lot of you, there is someone within your frequency that you feel like is not, you wouldn't give you the time of day, but here first time's the charm. I don't fucking know. But it's giving like shoot your shot. Like take a risk. There's a need to take risk here for you to really experience the fullness of life. Okay. So I know this shit is all over the place. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, the Hierophant. What you want, it's like the energy of what you want wants you, in a sense. And it's something that doesn't have to live in your mind. It could live in your reality, death and rebirth, but something about you has to change as well. Again, going back to the energy of accountability. I'm gonna clean this up and pull one more time before I move on to Scorpio. Anything else for Libra? Close this out, please. Thank you. You need a 7-day vacation. Here, 7 days, 6 nights, or 8 days, 7 nights. Awaiting results here. You need to take action, okay? 5 of Cups in reverse, 2 of Swords in reverse. Okay, that's good. Your energy on the bottom, perfect way to end with the Queen of Swords. Heavy on and feminine energy needs to make a decision. And whatever energy, I don't, this awaiting results is looking at healing begins in reverse. So it's giving you need to take some time to write a vision, make it plain, come back to reality and get to work. Okay. Daydreams and decisions. I'm going to end it there. I have 5 signs left. We've been here a little over, been here 2 hours and 11 minutes ish. 444. Scorpio, give me a minute. Should I do Scorpio first? No, yeah, give me a second. Five minutes. Okay. Okay, who's next? Hold on. Scorpio. I need my Carmex. I had it. Okay. Scorpio. Happy Sunday, happy summer. Let us see from messages from Scorpio's masculine ancestors and spirit guides, please. First card is the heart chakra. If you're being called to I'm saying just green juices, green smoothies, salads. If you're being focused on, or if you feel the need to, green apples, eat clean. It's connected to your heart chakra healing on behalf of your masculine ancestors. There's something about healing the heart. Now, I am not a doctor for this next statement. I am not a doctor. Okay. However, if you struggle, I'm seeing heart disease specifically, but heart issues, stresses of the heart, eat clean. I don't know. Just eat clean and see how that helps you, changes you, affects you. I'm not a doctor. Excuse me. That's the intuitive advice. All right. Scorpio. The way I burped after saying that, so yeah, it's gonna help release some tension, some congestion. Thank you. Also, if you're seeing fours a lot, 404, 444, fours, they are communicating, they're connecting with you. Now you have heart chakra upright, but then you have hill in reverse. Dreams coming true upright, a lot of green energy. Another green coming together. So for it's interesting. I'm getting the only card you have reversed so far is healed. And for a lot of you, you think your heart is open and healed, and it's not. It really is not. But once you and if you've been focused on doing anything like physical healing, mental healing, spiritual healing, the heart needs attention. The heart needs attention. The heart is not as open as it thinks it is. And it's like it's giving me like I'm seeing a Scorpio who is really just asking their spirit team, God, their angel, everybody, just a lot of questions in regards to matters of the heart, connections that have been consistent, progressing, connections that have um I hear destabilized, dismantled, um, and really just viewing it from a lens where their heart was so open, so giving, so pure. And your spirit team is saying that's untrue, that's dishonest. Forgiveness is not here, but forgiveness is connected to this. And it's interesting because they're showing me a scenario where you could, it's like you're always on the end of someone needing to um have your forgiveness, but I feel like the tables have turned, especially with hill being reversed, which lets me know there's some chains still connected um that you haven't broken free from. But it's like you may be in the, it's like the tables have turned and you need forgiveness. Yeah. All right. Anything else for Scorpio? Yeah, open up in reverse. So this is connected to vulnerability as well. It's like, I don't know, there's this heavy energy on really perceiving and thinking you are operating in one way throughout the world and you are not. Like you're not. It's like there's a blind spot that you keep overlooking that's extremely loud at this time. Or actually, I'm getting throughout that's been extremely loud throughout 2026 in specific. That's what's tarot. But there's this energy of, because I'm seeing humble, like the word humble, and then I'm seeing the word humility. And I feel like both are connected to this open up in reverse. Now, being humble and having humility is a representation of this beautiful, green, abundant, vibrant energy. Okay. But the opposite of that is connected to this heal and open up in reverse. So here, something's not as solid as you think it is. But now I'm seeing like different, I guess it would be like science experiments, like the heaviness of the object and how, like, depending on the heaviness, like the density and what will float and what won't float. So it's giving like experimentation. Where you, what the fuck? I don't, what? Scorpio, the Knight of Pentacles. So it's the Knight of Pentacles is giving me multiple different earthly experiences connected to the heart. And this could be in every fucking manner. I hear it's involved in every manner, meaning it's connected to every element: earth, air, wind, um, earth, air, fire, and water. Nine of Swords in reverse. But it's giving like you're about to have an epiphany about the understanding of something. This could be a dream, but it's also giving something very short lived. Because the Knight of Pentacles, it's taking the time on the journey. It's upright. So it's interesting. It's the only fucking card upright in the tarot. The Knight of Pentacles, but thinking there's more time. But you have Seven of Wands in reverse, Nine of Swords in reverse. With you have the nine and the Eight of Swords in reverse, which we do want to see. That is positive. But you're ending with the Knight of Cups. I hear that is it Elliot? No. Is that Elliot? Yeah, means too late to apologize. It's too late. And then I'm looking at the Queen of Swords as I say it's too late, and her back is against all of this. Then I split the deck to the Empress in reverse, so something is no longer growing. Something is no longer being nurtured, poured into. I'm seeing the word revived, like with a D on the end. It's no longer being revived. Yeah, Four of Pentacles, Six of Wands in reverse. One more for Scorpio. Okay. So you should definitely watch Taurus because it's your opposite. But the second eighth house energy with y'all is very, very loud because you were the eighth house, Taurus rules the second house. But that energy came up in Taurus's reading, but it's also coming up in your reading, especially with the eight of swords being reversed in the energy of freedom, your energy. But it's letting me know that number one, there's a lesson here. Number two, this surrounds and involves and evolves around the matters of the heart, your heart chakra. It's not as open as you think it is. It's definitely, there's something that it's giving like experiencing certain relationship dynamics as a child. For some of you, you may have mimicked those in your adult relationships. For others, you're not, it's like you're not seeing how the help me say this the right way, spirit. The restrictions on your interactions are rooted in something from childhood. The restrictions from your interactions, okay? And the restriction is connected to the Seven of Wands, as well as um, this Four of Pentacles. But it's like really wanting something to be victorious, and it's not wanting something to be healed, and it's not going to be that way at this time. I drag saying that it's giving like there's a truth you don't want to admit to. And it's giving like it's an easy, I'm seeing the word what? Absolve. Hold on. I gotta look. ABSOLVE. Is that a word? Hold on. Absolve. I feel like it is. I feel like I've read this word. Hold on. Okay, yes, it's a word. So to absolve is to formally free someone from guilt, blame, or responsibility. But I feel like you want to be absolved. It simply means to pardon someone for wrongdoing or to officially declare that a person is not at fault or liable for a specific obligation. I hear, but you are. But that's okay though. But you need the thing is realizing that you are, and I feel like you're struggling with realizing that you are, and your masculine ancestors, it's kind of like showing you the fault in your own ways. And please don't take it personal. We all go through this, especially if you're on a journey of spiritual evolution, honey. Baby, I admit the mirror be crazy, okay? Crazy, 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 but it's needed. And honestly, I'd rather have the mirror for my spirit team than any fucking human, okay? Because I will resist a human before I resist them. But I be resisting them sometimes too. And it's another thing. Like I don't know why I'm thinking about this. Should I share this? Hold on. Okay, never mind. Um, but it's kind of like what I will say is that when you want something from someone and you're not receiving that, are you giving what you are asking for? Because 90% of the time, we are not. And this has been a 2026 realization for myself. Okay. And this is, and for myself, it has nothing to do with humans. Okay. Like if I ask God for something, okay, the way, baby, when you be working, God be working too. But when certain prayers don't get answered, that I want to get answered, and I ask God why. you you wanna know what the response is to me? Do you do everything I ask you to do? You know what the truth is? No. So who the fuck am I to be? It's an energy exchange. It's an energy exchange. So it's like even with this message, it may sound harsh, okay? And it may sound this is definitely not stroking your motherfucking ego. I know it's not, but it's not as heavy as you are processing it. You're a fixed sign, so I know you're processing it a bit more heavy than it's intended to be. It's self-evaluation. Self-evaluation, you live and you learn, self-reflection, self-correction. Okay? This is all it is. And as I say that, I hear Cisco, baby Cisco always comes up in YouTube, okay? That Unleash the Dragon album always comes up. Um, but is love enough, you know? And for a lot of you, when it comes to how you show up in relationships, the love that you give, you could really perceive that as being more than enough. And no, like consistency, open, honest communication, vulnerability, not having certain boundaries. It's like this energy of wanting someone to be completely vulnerable with you, but you have restrictions and boundaries with what you are vulnerable with. So it's not a two-way street. It's not an equal exchange. Am I making sense? I hope I'm making sense. All right, let's bring this to a close. Close this out for Scorpio, please. Sun is setting. Sadness and isolation. Baby, the sun sets in Georgia. Chef's kiss. I tell you. Thank you, God, for the experience. Because it's tough for Scorpio. This is conflict and no resolution. Sadness and isolation. Suffering and silence. But for a lot of you, you may think detachment is the answer, and it's not. Because detachment is connected to a closed heart. You know, there are times to separate and elevate, but this isn't a separating and elevating thing that you've been doing. It's a detachment that's been contributing to more internal chaos and conflict and resistance. It's like fight or flight. You don't serve me, you don't stroke my ego, bitch, fuck you. It's not gonna, babe, no, not on this motherfucking earth, okay? Chariot, though. Chariot, forward movement, split the deck to the Three of Swords. You, honey, on the outside, people would never know, but on the inside, babe, you having a battle. This is like a battle of wills. And it does feel like a battle between your higher self and your lower self because your lower self will rather just not deal, not communicate, detach, fuck it. But the higher self is no. Stand up, fight for what it's like the energy of fight for what the fuck you want, okay? I don't know. I'm done. Sagittarius. Sag, happy Sunday. Happy summer. It's 9:01 right now. Feel like your masculine ancestors and spirits team, damn, I feel hella drained all of a sudden, are helping you in some draining ass shit. Okay, I don't know what this is. I just feel like my energy level just dropped. Like I looked at the time, it's 9:01, 9 and ending, and it's just um SeaWorld is on my screen. The well is your spirit guide. It makes me think about Free Willy. Did y'all know Free Willy? Free Willy was a well. This movie is about Free Willy. Watch Free Willy. I don't know. I feel like there's a message in Free Willy for you. All right, Sagittarius. Happy Father's Day. If I didn't say it. Interesting. You may want to watch Scorpio's reading because their first card was the heart chakra, and this card has only come out for you on Scorpio so far. You have choose your battles, and I'm focused on the head that has the green, the heart chakra. It's giving the question of is it worth fighting for? You have move. April 7th could be significant. Also, 7 portal, July 7th. You have reach out, take the lead in reverse. Yeah, you officially have 777 here. Daydreams and decisions, Libra energy, because that was their first card, I think. Yeah, I think it was. So Libra, Scorpio, tap into those signs, or those signs could be connected to this message. I don't know. But you know, on the bottom, you have listen upright, which, as I've advised, is like the high priestess. And then you have refusing to see in reverse. So you're very aware of something. You're very aware of something that you have not spoken on at this time. You've been contemplating on speaking about it though. I hear Missy Elliott, is it worth it? Let me work it. Put my thing down, flip it every. I don't know how that's connected to this, but what's her sign? Her birthday is July 1st, so she's a Cancer. So yeah, with this 777 here, the month of July, it's giving her life changing. This could also be when you decide to speak up on whatever you're keeping within. You're definitely feels like you're in the energy of calculation. Kind of similar to Virgo, but I okay, several things. So I definitely do feel like you're asking your heart what it wants at this time. You're in that energy of exploration within yourself. Um Feels like a lot of you are going through a personal evolution at this time. I hear brought to you by, and then I'm seeing like this the title of this reading, but brought to you by your masculine ancestors and spirit guides. Um it's like you love love, right? You really do love love. Your heart wants love. But this move card in these two hands, and the more I speak on love, the more I'm more so focused on affection. Like whether you're masculine or feminine, I honestly just feel like you want to be held. And there's nothing wrong with the man wanting to be held, okay? Like, I don't know. I'm not going to get into that. I'm not going to go on a Ray rants, all right? But yeah, you just want to be held, okay? You need some love. It's giving Future and Rihanna love, the love song, all right? Um but it's also giving the energy of just sitting back and seeing like watching or seeing how someone else is moving. You could be observing someone, again, peeping game to information you're not speaking on. What will take the lead? You're not doing anything about anything, you're not initiating anything at this time. Feels like you're in observation. And with reach out being the last card, looking at all of these other cards before it, feels like you're connecting and talking to everyone but who you truly want to connect and talk to. Does that make sense? So let's just say if you have I'll give you at least three different scenarios with this. So the first one, you have a partner, y'all are not cool at this moment, okay? And you're talking to your best friends with these hands, but you would rather talk to your partner, okay? Or You and your best friend are on the outs and you got your partner to talk to, but it's just you would rather get that feedback from your best friend. Um, or this could be it's like you got people around you and you have conversations, you have friends, you got family, but there's someone in particular you want to connect and have conversation with, but you're not connecting and having conversations with them. Something, one of those scenarios, some shit like that. Okay. But I do feel like the heart wants you, your first card is the heart. It wants something very specific. Okay. And with your last card being reach out, it's like give the heart what it wants. Sagittarius, but I almost called you Scorpio. So it could be to a Scorpio with a Scorpio. I don't know. But the Scorpio energy could also represent like in that energy of not doing shit and rebirth into the energy of doing something. Okay. Yeah, the volume on the TV is on seven, baby, the sevens. So you're heavily in your head, heavily in your head. You know what I was about to say afterwards? Not between them legs. I don't know. I don't know. But heavily in them head in your head and not between them legs. Sagittarius. I almost called you Scorpio. The moon in reverse, the five of swords in reverse, the four of wands upright. It's really giving Cancer season is life changing, especially in the month of July. Because the first half of July is Cancer. On the bottom, you have your energy Sag, Temperance. And then underneath Temperance, your energy is the Queen of Cups. Until Cancer season, baby. What is Cancer season about to do for Sag? Two of Swords in reverse. Ooh, I don't think. I don't know if I should have asked. Where does this? Does this go over there? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I should have asked. Okay. Even how the cards came out, it's very much a clear story. Okay, yeah, with the four of one. Okay, okay, okay. I see. So over here to the babe. Okay, the first card you have two of swords in reverse. Okay, clarity. Okay, being crystal clear about the move that needs to be made next. Okay, crystal clear. No second guessing. No questions asked. No. Yeah. Okay. Now what you again, your first card is the heart chakra, babe. The devil came out on top of the heart chakra. That's when I said I shouldn't have asked. And then the motherfucking Knight of Swords came out on top of the devil. And it's connected to choose your battles. So heart chakra, choose your battles, the devil, and the Knight of Swords. So it's kind of like you're not taking action on the heart is creating this energy and this reality for you of the devil of sword the devil of swords. But no, that was divine how that came out of my off my tongue. Okay, because the swords, the mind, the mental. Okay, this nine of swords, babe, you want to deal with the you want the white bird. Okay, not the flock of crows, okay, over your crown. So it's kind of like you're allowing the fear and what could not happen and the rejection or whatever the case may be to get the best of you, and that's a devil within itself. So which is a fear, and to overcome that, Nike, just do it, you know. And I know I'm saying just do it like it's that easy. For a lot of you, this is taking courage. This is This is realizing your worth and going after it in a way that you never have before. And let's just say, when it comes to business, you know how to go after it. But when it comes to what you are worthy of in your relationships, romantic and platonic, is that energy matched? I don't think it is. Now, if you are unclear on what the heart wants, I feel like it's about to be exposed in your dreams, okay, especially throughout Cancer season. Heavy energy on when we get to the Capricorn full moon, which is the same day Mercury goes retrograde, the 29th of June. So, yeah, that time, that Mercury retrograde, Capricorn full moon, I'm seeing exposure, revelation, clarity, like Ace of Swords energy. And when those messages are revealed, babe, listen, okay? Because it's like the sun wants to be bright in your internal world again. And as of this moment, this is what the this we need to get the I can't fucking get it out, okay? Get rid of. But yeah, get into the well though. So hold on. We gotta get into the emperor. The emperor fell. Aries energy. I'm seeing July 4th, but I'm also something about the fourth week. Hold on. So July, the fourth. Oh, so technically the first full week of July starts on the 5th, but the fourth week of July starts on my birthday, July 26th. Which is also when the nodes shift into Leo and Aquarius. So pay attention to the fourth week. Yeah, and the heart chakra, the number 4, I don't know. And the emperor, it's giving a chess move, making a chess move. But I'm seeing the knight. If you playing chess, the knight can move in like the shape of a seven. It's like an L, but a seven. So yeah, I don't know. That's connected. Okay, okay. You'll see. You're just watching unfold. You'll see. Also, whatever is contributing to this energy, whether it's a physical person or a spirit or an environment, it's going to be revealed to you so you can release it as well. I also feel like with this emperor though, it's like someone around you wants to woo someone around you, I don't know, it's like they wanna it's giving like the energy of wanting to one up on you, wanting to shit on you, wanting to make an example out of you. But if this energy is being revealed to you, it's a lot of exposure. Then that means whoever's the intent is unjust. And I feel like you'll be good. It's like a chess move that creates a checkmate situation. You'll see. Anything else for Sag with this message? All right, that's that. I'm gonna repull them. High Priestess was in reverse. That's all you need to know for now. Heavy High Priestess, heavy Pisces energy, but your dreams by Ashanti, dreams are real. All you have to do is just believe. Sagittarius. There's a lot of miscommunication and lack of understanding. Talking to, I mean, listening to respond and not listening to hear energy around you. Con- Ooh, control in reverse. Feel like your body is speaking. It's like bodily sensations. So you have control in reverse, confront in reverse. CC, someone's name could be CC. I split the deck to the shadow side of justice, Libra energy. Someone's being disingenuous. Root chakra, feeling alone. Someone is intentionally trying to sabotage you. It's like someone wants you to be unstable. Someone wants you to be insecure. Someone wants you to feel like shit. Like someone wants you to, but why? This sounds like heartbreak. The Seven of Wands in reverse, the number seven, babe. The Chariot in reverse. So this will be your fifth seven. Heavy eight energy too, cycles. But you also have the Four of Pentacles in reverse, the Four of Cups. There's a lot of, so 77 here, 44 here. There's a lot of mirroring here. Empress on the bottom. Honest, this is giving me being in a season of not knowing who you are, what you are worth, what you are meant here to do. Shit, if you want a family, if you don't want a family, I don't know. It's a lot of like an energy of this. I'm getting like self discovery. But with the many number of sevens that have come out, you're stepping into an eight energy. You're stepping into a brand new cycle throughout 2026. The last 8 year that we had was 2024. So there could be a lot of like, it's like flashbacks or similarities from 2024 coming up at this time for you to shift a cycle, especially with the base chakra being here, for you to build a brand new foundation. You're definitely, if you don't know like what path to take next, where the lighthouse is for you, you will know before we get to August for sure. Knight of Swords in reverse, Lovers upright. I like that. So, what I can tell you, and then we're back to the Emperor on the bottom. All right. So, what I can say for sure is that whatever new cycle is beginning for you, whatever that eight energy represents for you personally, new beginnings, new foundations, wherever you're about to plant your feet next, wherever you're about to call home next, however it connects for you personally, um, wherever you're about to be rerouted. I don't know. I'm trying to get to the point, but they keep giving me all of these other adjectives. But whatever it is for you, I feel like you're walking away from cycles of life that ended and felt like quicksand experiences, and you're moving into cycles of life where it's a slow build. Okay, it's foreplay before we get to the action. You know, it's a something to look forward to, very very sensual, very very, it feels good, it feels good consistently, and it's not, it's a slow burn versus a quick end. But yeah, I'm getting that energy from these two cards. And it's also going back to whoever wants to sabotage you, whatever they don't want you to have, you're gonna have it. That's gonna be the gag. I don't know, but you will. and it's gonna come to you easy. So it's like someone may be thinking that you're the fucking problem. I don't know. I just feel like life is about to teach a few people some lessons. I don't know what that noise was. All right. Anything else for Sag? The star, baby. Ace of Swords upright. The star fell on the ground in reverse. I'm sorry, upright, but it wanted to be in reverse. So the light that you wanted, it's like if this card were upright, the light that you put out for someone else to see and recognize, you're choosing to just put that within and move towards a journey where it finally connects and meets with you. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I'm moving on. Capricorn. Okay. Hi, Capricorn. Welcome to summer. Welcome to your opposite season, Cancer. Okay. Happy Father's Day to the father of the zodiac. Felt like that was appropriate to say because you are the father of the zodiac. But Capricorn, messages from your masculine ancestors and spirit guides. I'm so ready to eat. Refusing to see in reverse, giving and receiving upright, coming together upright, love in reverse. June 2nd or June 20th. You got mirroring energy too, 6622. Um, but it's coming. So it's very interesting. So you have 62 upright, and then you have 62 in reverse. So this is a message about equilibrium, energy exchanges. How you give is how you receive. What you give is what you receive. Love in reverse with refusing to see. It's giving the root of the problem. Hold on. Anything else? You have seek, and then you have release. Scorpio. I didn't start your timestamp. I'll double check. Okay. So yeah, energy exchanges, equilibrium. What you give is what you get. How you give is how you receive. I don't know. It's all connected. You're wanting a cycle to change, but it's like the change starts with you type of vibe. Yeah, I split the deck to judgment. September 13th or 9/13. Let's look into what 9/13 means. So the spiritual meaning of 913 is a powerful message to embrace personal transformation and trust your intuition. It encourages you to let go of the past as you are entering a phase of new beginnings and blessings that align directly with your life's purpose. An old chapter is closing so a new one can begin. So, can you clarify the energy that's the past? Like, which cycle is the past and which cycle is the present, please? No. Okay. But that's your third six. So 666 is here. Who is this? Capricorn. So you ever heard like, or because it's giving like you need a you for you, but it's also giving why people don't give to you the same way that you give to them. There's a lot of questions here. And I feel like it's kind of like people can only meet you where they are, right? But for a lot of you, it's like Mr. and Mrs. Fix It, right? Being the one to show up, being the goat literally in the situation, wanting to be the goat, feeling good about being the goat in the situation. But when you are always the go to, unless you have a very strong support system, you usually have to, where you fill the cup of others, you end up filling your own cup. And I feel like a lot of you are at a stage where you are tired of filling up the cups of others and no one comes to fill up your cup. And going back to the question of, if this is the past or the present or the future, that really does not matter, which is why I'm happy they didn't clarify that for me. That did not need to be clarified. Yes, you are moving towards a new beginning. However, there's a need to, even with how this reading is starting, you're giving with the expectation of receiving, which is something that we should not do because it creates heartache, it creates dissatisfaction. It's like the root of that energy. Expectation, there's a quote, expectation is the root of all heartbreak. It is. If anything, we should expect the best from ourselves, of ourselves. And as long as we're doing that, the world should align with that frequency. And if it doesn't, it's a battle to be fought at that time. But as of right now, for you, Capricorn, it's your expectations. And it's interesting because you do have certain expectations of others that you do not align with yourself, which is why you have 62 upright and then 62 in the reverse. It's making sense. It's correlating. Um, a lot of you have been very triggered by the mirrors that the universe has been showing you, the mirrors that your masculine spirit team has been reflecting towards you. And a lot of you, it's like giving you this energy of underlying resentment starting to form because your cup is not being poured into by others. But that's the thing. We should never expect our cup to be poured into by others. Again, we keep going back to expectation. I feel like you've been giving a lot of energy to this situation with people, and you're being asked to pull back in a sense. Like when I say giving too much energy, like really, you could be getting readings on like really trying to figure out what the fuck is the problem and spending all of this energy just trying to figure out the root of the problem. And the root of the problem is the expectation. It's very simple. But just because it sounds simple does not mean it's an easy fix. It's also giving the energy of feeling like you can't show up if you don't have anything to give. That's transactional. So if you feel like people are not showing up for you genuinely, have you been treating these people genuinely, or have you been treating them like a transaction? Because if you have nothing to give, you're out of sight, out of mind. There's a couple of ways we can look at this, but how it reflects for you, tap in. Now, with this energy, and even though this is a Father's Day reading per se, we do have the Capricorn full moon coming up on the 29th. And 29 is here with the twos, and seek is the nine. I feel like this Capricorn full moon is assisting you with meeting your own expectations for yourself. And instead of that energy being matched from humans, it's going to be matched from the divine. It's going to be matched from your spirit team. You're going to be rewarded from them. I keep hearing the gospel song, He may not come when you want him, but it'll be there right on time. But that's another thing, like release the energy and the hold of, if you want to have an expectation, if have that expectation from your spirit team, okay? Not these humans. Humans will always disappoint. That's some trill shit, okay? Um, humans will all fall short. We are not perfect. We're imperfectly perfect, you know? We live and we learn. That's what that means. According to Ray's definition. Let's see. Tired Capricorn, the sun. You have the world in reverse with the King of Swords upright. I feel like this is a time to clean house. I hear a Yogati verse. I need no distractions. But with the world being in reverse, there are cycles that need to end. But you're very unclear on the what needs to end and what needs to stay open. And that could also explain why you have a 62 upright and a 62 in reverse. Because you may want to not close a cycle that you think is serving you, and it's a cycle that needs to be closed. Does that make sense? And there could be a cycle. Yeah, there's a cycle that you're wanting to close and you need to keep open. There's a cycle you're wanting to keep open that you need to close. It's like you have something backwards. Um, for sure. Anything else? And I feel like also because it's like you have 50 million thoughts going through your mind at one time. So it's like when your spirit team is communicating with you, you're having trouble understanding because you're not, it's like you're overcomplicating something mentally, and they communicate so simply, is what they're saying. Yeah, Five of Swords in reverse, Queen of Pentacles in reverse. One more. Thank you. This is something completely different. What is this? All of these are pentacles, but the sun is on the bottom. So if you're trying to figure out how to increase your bag, get a bag, it's like they've been trying to. I do feel like the owl is your spirit animal at this time, but it's like they've been trying to put you on game. The owl and the raven are both your spirit guides at this time, but you haven't been able to listen to hear. You haven't been able to receive the enlightenment. And with this seek being here, yeah, and temperance just popped out with the Ten of Swords in reverse. For you to have a shift in perspective and to understand the messages that your spirit team has been trying to give to you, there's a need to go out in nature, put your phone on airplane mode, fuck a do not disturb, okay? Airplane mode, and really sit and gain until you have clarity. And once you're able to understand and you receive that spiritual confirmation from nature, then you're able to exit and move accordingly. But there's something like you need to go to the top of a mountain, you need to go to the middle of a damn forest. I don't know, with this hold on, I'm trying to show you. With this King of Swords and this Seat card, there's needs to really detach. And I would say you could do this in your home, but most of us, shit, we got the internet, TVs, all kind of shit. It's too much unless you're just gonna shut down the fucking Wi-Fi, but and take the time to ensure every electronic is off. But you could save yourself the time and energy by going to the top of a fucking mountain or someone in nature or just somewhere that is secluded and exclusive for you and yours for you to really sit and connect. Yeah. And when you're out in nature, when you're asking for confirmation of the messages, they could come in the form of a raven or an owl. Yeah, King of now you have the King of Pentacles upright, but underneath is the Page of Cups. So yeah, you are ungrounded at this time. And you're definitely being asked to ground Capricorn. It's like you are earth energy. So when you need that surety, that fuel, that clarity, go out in earth, go back to home, earth. Yeah. See, strengthening bonds with who? Earth. Love it. Crown chakra, fucking seven. Okay. I love it. I love it. I love it. That wisdom. And Ten of Cups. And do this trip solo. Okay. You don't need a riding partner, a hiking partner, a walking partner, a meditation. No, you don't. You don't need it. Okay. Make sure you have a tool of protection in yourself. Okay. Yeah. Four of Pentacles. And whatever this is, you don't need to spend money to do it. You don't need to take a trip to Bali, baby. You don't. You don't. You don't. Don't overcomplicate it. Please, please. Seven of Pentacles. Okay. You're able to get growth and clarity where you are, just outside of nature. Okay. They want to make sure you don't do the fucking most. And spirit, and that's another thing. Like a lot of you, it's like you treat your spirit team like how humans in this earthly realm treat each other. They are not the same. Here, Lil Wayne, what's the lyric? We are not the same. I am a Martian. That lyric. So Tuesdays could be significant because Tuesday is Mars Day, Martian energy, giving and receiving flipped out. What about it? Capricorn. Yeah, there's someone you're supporting giving to. No, they could be a Taurus. Do you have a Hierophant in reverse or a Pisces with the Hanged Man here? June 12th could be a significant date with this energy. But yeah, they want you to stop giving to someone. I hear it ain't nothing to cut that bitch off. So they want you to cut someone off very quickly. I hear before this month ends. Yeah. You could be well, whoever this is, you could be planning like a group trip or something. And that could be why all of your pentacles came out in reverse. Save your money. If you're, I don't know, if you're contemplating a group trip, heavy energy on something like grouped with all of these different hands. Like, I don't know. No, this, no. Like, they're showing me like how when people be going, like, friend groups be going out to dinner and shit, and then somebody don't want to pay, like, it's some shit like that. I don't know. But yeah, no. If you want to remain stress free, don't go. That's what Yeah, lovers upright, five of swords, stay at home, three of swords in reverse. You will be happy as fuck that you did and save yourself a lot of mental and emotional agony and pain and heartbreak. I'm gonna end it there, okay? Aquarius and Pisces are left. Aquarius. Hi, Aquarius. Happy Sunday. Happy summer. See what your masculine ancestors and spirit team have to say. Aquarius placements, messages from their masculine ancestors and spirit team. You have open up, upright, heal upright, your energy 17. This came out before that. Okay. So open up, upright, dreams coming true in reverse, heal upright, Aquarius 417. That number is very loud. 417, but the root chakra, anything else? All right, you have joy and stability on the bottom, new vitality upright, success and growth and dedicated effort. Interesting. You could be saying 111. Ones and fours are heavy, but your energy is at the center of this. Number 17, Hill. Now, usually I start at the beginning, but we're not going to start at the beginning for yours. So you have dreams coming true, surrounded next to heal upright is dreams coming true in reverse and the root chakra upright. Hold on, this would be okay. That first is right. Sorry. Okay. So when it comes to there's an imbalance, there's a spiritual and practical imbalance. Um Practical, you're not having issues with. Spiritual, you are just a little bit though. But it's like you're in the process of overcoming and in the process of rebalancing, especially with new vitality being here as well. But there's a lot of new beginnings happening. But the best way I can describe this energetic feeling with these cards, because it's a lot of good energy, but it's like with dreams coming true, being in reverse, feeling like the ball is about to drop, feeling like you're about to experience a fucking tower moment. It's making me emotional. Okay. But you have joy and stability here. And then underneath joy and stability, you do have a tower 16, but it's a tower of rebuilding, a tower of stability, not a tower of destruction and falling. And then underneath rebuild is fucking manifest, literally 111. So something you can trust some type of new beginning for sure. There's a certain alignment that I feel like you're in, and it's an energetic feeling that I feel like you haven't felt in a very long time or if ever before. And with your first card being open up, I feel like spirit is asking you to open up to this energy. I don't know. It's just I want to cry and I want to yawn. That shit is weird. Okay. But yeah. Um, we're almost done. Almost done, right? But yeah, there's like spirit wants you to open up to this energy of stability It's like you are somehow actively in a dream come true, but in a denial that it is a dream come true. It's like, nah, where are the cameras? When is this shit about to fall and it fall in my fucking face? When am I about to be publicly embarrassed? I don't know. It's some dumbass shit like that, okay, that you are mentally entertaining, and get rid of that, okay? Because as long as you continue to entertain it, you are slowly manifesting that. So if you get rid of that thought and trust that this is here to stay, and I don't feel like you've had, oh shit, I don't feel like you've had anything here to stay that was guaranteed for quite some time, and you can identify the length of time for yourself. But whatever that is for you, something is here to stay, okay? It's the joy and stability. I don't know what my neighbor is doing, but the joy and stability, it's here. And I feel like that's the biggest message. Is from the biggest message from your masculine ancestors and spirit team is to trust that where you are in life now is safe in some aspect. They want you to acknowledge that you're in a dream come true. Okay. Because when we do good things, okay, we want the rewards, energy exchange, spirits the same, okay, especially the ancestors, especially them. But with heal being the center of this, there's need to heal that, heal the fear of failure. Yeah. Heal the fear of failure. And I want you to know that if you do fail, you will get back up again because you have more than once before. For you to be in this energy of stability now. But there's no need to have a worry of that. But if we want to face reality, because we have ebbs and flows in life, failure is an illusion. It's always a lesson, sometimes simply a mistake. Okay. Also, you have a lot of energy being projected towards you, especially with this new vitality. I think this is a windpipe. I could be completely wrong, but you see how it's like, yes, it's the energy, rainbows, hope after the storm. Okay. The light is starting to shine. Again, you have joy and stability here. But I do feel like you have people that are projecting, like the blowing is just giving me projection from others as you are breaking chains, literally. In life, it's like people are trying to project chains onto you. So be mindful when you are fighting certain battles, especially spiritually, because they're just spiritual versus practical thing here. When you are fighting battles spiritually, there's a need to be clear on if you're fighting against yourself or others. I don't feel like you identify, or I guess the proper term will be, I don't think you differentiate the two when there's a need to do so. Because it's like you don't want to be beating your own ass in the spiritual realm. You know what I'm saying? Okay. There's a way to self-correct, and then you get where I'm going. Okay. Let's get sincere. Uh, but you have broken chains. I hear Where the Spirit Is by Kirk Franklin. Listen to that song. But where the spirit is, there is liberty. But heavy energy, as I look at joy, the part where he sings, there is joy where the spirit is. I'm not about to sing it to y'all, but listen to Where the Spirit Is, um, by Kirk Franklin and the family. So yeah, your spiritual family is heavily around you. And I feel like you're aware of this. But also, before we get into the tarot, you also have with this dedicated effort and success and growth. For a lot of you, it's like, yes, you're seeing your hard work pay off in some areas, in other areas, you are not. And I feel like you're, instead of focusing on the areas where they are, you're heavily focused on the areas where they are not, which is also contributing to this anxiety and fear that you have, a fear of failure. Like this is, I'm speaking to someone that does not give themselves even half the fucking credit that they are worthy of giving themselves, that they have worked for and earned. Like, you're just like, no, you put in 10,000 hours. Well, I got to do 10,000 more. This message has come up before a couple of months ago, but babe, celebrate yourself more, reward yourself more. And maybe you do that now, but you do it in ways where the memory is not sustaining. Okay, so let's just say you have a favorite restaurant that you go to. You have a win in life, you go to this favorite restaurant. Why don't you, when you have a win in life, have a brand new experience, something that first time you're going to remember that, switch it up a little bit. And once you do that, yeah, open yourself up to new experiences. You'll start to see the response from the universe be different as well, based on how you're treating yourself. Am I making sense? I hope I'm making sense, babe. I'm tired, but I hope I'm making sense. Let's get to the tarot. It's too many. All right. Aquarius. If you're saying 888, I feel like that's just yeah, you have 888 here. Stability. That is stability. It's just confirmation of stability. Yeah, Nine of Cups. Okay, take this. So you have Scorpio energy, death, rebirth. You have the Seven of Swords in reverse. See, you don't have to continue to look over your shoulders in reverse. Honey, deception is not lingering. Okay. You're it's like, babe, you're on a winning streak. Stay in that lane. Don't sabotage yourself. Heavy energy on your biggest op right now is yourself, and allowing the past to negatively affect the present and the future. Oh my God. Yeah, Knight of Cups. The Knight of Cups, when that card fell, I just heard the sweet life. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. But this is a time of solo celebration. And I feel like that kind of disheartens you with the Ten of Pentacles being in reverse. Yeah, Nine of Wands definitely disheartens you, makes you resistant. And that could be a thing too. Like, yes, you are winning in certain areas of your life, but you don't have anybody to fucking celebrate it with. Or the people that you could celebrate with are having their own trials and tribulations. What where's the celebration? Yeah, Nine of Swords, Five of Pentacles. Um, a lot of you may be okay with, like, going on self dinner dates and shit like that, but when it comes to really having, I just am getting like big upping yourself, like really truly going all out for you. You don't do that. You'll definitely do it for somebody else, but you don't do it for you. Oh, my nose is itching. Spirit wants you to do it for you. Okay. It'll help heal this Five of Pentacles energy. Yeah. King of Cups upright. And now I hear with this King of Cups upright is giving me All Me by Drake. Take this. No. Okay. Take this. Hangman. Yeah. Perspective shift and then judgment. Um, you have a lot of Oh, is it a lot? That's a major one, two. Look, the tower in reverse. Things are not about to fall apart for you. So you do have a couple of majors here, but it's not, it's the majors are heavy hitters where this is more so connected to your everyday life. Um, especially the present moment. And it's like there's this like spirit wants you to just focus on looking through the lens of winning and aligning your throat chakra with that energy as well, versus looking through the lens of loss and losing and aligning your throat chakra with that energy. Like I hear DJ Khalid, all I do is win, win, win no matter what. Like be in that energy, affirm that. Mirror affirmation that every day. Put a screensaver on your fucking phone, whatever it will do to help you rewire the mental to understand. All you do is win. Even if the world says you're taking the loss, bitch, all Aquarius does is win, no matter what. Okay, and that's also leaning into your opposite Leo energy as well, having that courage and that strength to win no matter fucking what. Okay. Now, you may want to listen to Leo's reading because we was talking about the Achilles heel and things, but definitely an entirely different message. Ace of Cups. See, see. And then the Three of Pentacles. So it's like once you truly give that love to you first, okay, then it can be shared with, I hear, the others. But if you try to do that shit right now, it is going to be a lack of fulfillment. Hating that, honey, you're going to wish you did it on your own. So I hear, save yourself the extra headache. Know that you put in this work by yourself. So celebrate this shit by yourself. I don't know. Your spirit team is very proud though, but the lack of celebration, they just not fucking with. I can't put it any other way. I don't know how to at this moment. Anywho, yeah, strengthening bonds for you as well. And then you have third chakra 15. So 15 is double energy. It's also Capricorn energy. Um, and I feel like with the 15, it's not really connected to the devil energy. It's more so, now if this was in reverse, yeah, but since it's upright, this is more so just connected to the energy of Capricorn, that 10th house energy, that stability, that baby, it's about something is long lasting and it's a locked in contract. It's a healthy, new, stable, locked in contract because Capricorn energy is connected to contracts as well as 10th house energy. Anything else for Aquarius? Seek is on the bottom. And then you have 10 of Cups. So once you really, I hear, big up yourself, change that self talk, self communication. But more so, it's like you're in this energy of rewiring the mind. Once that mind is rewired into nothing but abundant, blissful stability, long lasting legacy, generational type shit, then the family follows. And if you're already in a family unit at this time and there's just conflict and chaos, there's a need to be honest with your partner about the way that you need space and time to reconnect with you. Like, I don't know, it's time. I hear vulnerable, I'm seeing vulnerable conversations loading. But whatever this is, you are supported, especially if you have a family. And if you are solo dolo right now, once you really give that love for you, because it's like you give yourself love, you pour into your cup, and as soon as the overflow starts to happen, you give that to others. But it's like spirit wants you to, how do I say this? Continue to accumulate and not give out the overflow so quickly. And this usually I hear something that's not usually advised, but It lets me know you're extremely self-sacrificial in so many ways. So in order to shift certain mental um frequencies and narratives, this is the process. Yeah, period. King of Pentacles. Love that. 222 on the timer. So alignment. Yeah. Emperor. Bullshit. I love that. Beautiful. Um, King of Pentacles affirms that Capricorn energy for me. But I was about to say something else to you. Could definitely be an earth sign masculine ancestor. But there's something else I was gonna say. Oh, the 24th. The 24th may be a significant date. It could be June 24th or July 24th. I really don't know. But moving on. Last but not least, Pisces. Hi. Okay. Pisces. Thank you for your patience if you've been waiting. All right. Happy Sunday. Happy summer. Happy Father's Day. Happy Cancer season. Messages from the masculine ancestors of Pisces, Pisces spirit team, please. And thank you. Muchas gracias. Spanish. Take the lead upright. Embrace upright. All right. So if you're seeing threes, it's them. You have 321 here specifically. So if you're seeing like descending numbers in descending order, 987, 876, 321. That's them. Now, March 21st, that's around the time spring solstice starts with this 321. So, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, that's spring, right? Yeah. Now, as I've advised Libra before, every season we're missing an element. So, spring, we have what? I just said it: fire, earth, air. Yeah, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, fire, earth, air. So we're missing the water element in spring solstice. Summer, we have Cancer, Leo, Virgo. So what is that? Water, fire, and earth. We're missing air. Hold that thought. But I do feel like you're being asked to work with the air element at this time. Um, you're also being asked to get into the energy of acceptance. But I also feel like you're in the process of decoding something with that air energy. Feels very Gemini-ish, like left brain, right brain working to figure out some shit. Nurture in reverse. Okay, so I feel like for you, Pisces, this is a time of reflection. So then the notes shift into Pisces and Aries January 11th, 2025. Let me see. I think so, but let me fact check myself. Because there's a need to reflect on your experience throughout this entire timeline. Hold on. When did it start? Yeah. So it started January 11, 2025, 111. It ends July 26, 2026. But what was this entire life cycle? Um, a reflection. What? Hold on. I'm about to fuck up the statement. But what did that cycle of life, that 18-month period, because you have the 18 here as well. 18 is the moon as well. But what was that period like for you? What was created throughout that time would take the lead. What did you initiate throughout that time? And in embrace with 21, what was ended throughout that time? As you are reflecting and coming to certain conclusions, because it does feel like a season of epiphanies for you, but then with confront being sideways, so okay, going back, reflect on what was created, initiated, and gained, what doors closed, what was healed, heavy energy on what remained unhealed, okay? What has not been dealt with, what has not been confronted, what has not been shed light on. But then nurture in reverse, this is because it's starting with reflection, but it's ending with not really wanting to do the work. But when I say the work, the hard work, the shadow work, facing our inner demons, facing the shit about ourselves that we don't like, the shit about ourselves that we know could damn well be better. We all have areas in life where we could be a better human. We do. And a lot of times we have to align with our higher selves in order to have that discipline to be a better human. At least that's what the fuck I had to do, okay? I got a lot of fixed energy in my chart, all right? But seriously, um there's something you're not wanting to confront because you don't want to nurture it. But if you confront it, it feels like your response is feeling obligated to nurture it. But I don't know what this is specifically, but let me see if any other cards comes out. It's also giving the energy of wanting to hold on to something that is not serving you. Yeah, resting and reconsider is in reverse. So you need to make a decision too. And then spread your wings. It's a lot of purple energy here, a lot of crown chakra. Choose your battles in reverse, find balance. But this is also giving me like 1/11/2025. There is something distinctly, I hope did I say that right? Distinctly different from the start of this transit to the end of this transit. And the North Node is in Pisces specifically, I believe. Yeah, yeah. So something isn't the same, but I feel like it's honestly your spirit. And just flow with me, okay? If it resonates, it resonates. It don't. Okay. But you're starting, take the lead, embrace again, initiation, closed doors. But this energy is upright, it's vibrant. It's like I'm ready to take life by the horns, by the, I don't like to, why I say horns, by the wings, by whatever the fuck. Okay. You're about to just take life for what it is and make the most out of it, okay? And you're ready for the challenges, you're ready for the experiences. Like it's given Pastor Troy, baby, we ready, okay? Okay. But then it's like you went from being high vibe to like low vibe. Cause this shit is low vibe. This is choosing the darkness over the light. This is choosing what I'm getting. I don't even want to repeat, but it's just I will simplify it and say it's just choosing the darkness over the light. Like that same ambition it's like the fire has been put out. Now with spread your wings and reverse and rest and reconsider, because it's very it's giving a door was open that you didn't even fucking realize that was open. This is like, okay, it's like being, let's look at this upright. Follow me with the perspective vision. So being upright, right? You're high on your high horse, whether masculine or feminine, right? And then this door is open to this other energy. Okay, it's giving a dark ass fucking entity. That's what the fuck is giving. Okay, but the door was open to a certain energy, but it's like you may be starting to realize this now. Um, I hear it's not too late to change, but and then you went from being this initiative and graceful type of energy to cold and distant and very judgmental and low vibe and complaining and just dissatisfied with fucking life, okay? And instead of reflecting on where the root of this motherfucker came from, okay? With rest and reconsider and spread your wings, it's like no more of this, we into this, okay? But I feel like there somebody needs to be cut out of your energetic frequency, okay? Dispelled. It's giving the Scorpio reading when they show up, when this energy shows up, dispel them, whatever the fuck that shit is about. I'm sorry, not whatever the fuck that shit is about, but whatever the fuck that correct title is, but definitely get into what that's about because I don't remember. Um, but you do need to take action and make a decision. And because spread your wings in reverse is giving me the conversation I had with my mom the other night. We were talking about the Sinners movie, and we were in correlation with that, we were talking about welcome mats. And I told her, I'm like, I don't do no fucking we don't do welcome mats over here. She was like, I don't do that shit either. After watching that, but it's like there's an energy that's been welcomed in. Again, door open that you need to, it's like clean house. Maybe you need to salt and sage around some people and see how they respond. Okay. Maybe I will sage while somebody on the phone and they'll start choking. That is a fucking, if it's not a sign, honey. Five of Swords. Okay. Start cleaning house. Start cleaning house. And because I'm saying this is start with your house. Who been in that motherfucker? Okay. What is their spirit like? What is their energetic frequency like? Are they vibing high or are they vibing low? Have you welcomed it in? Clean it out. That yeah, 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 yeah. Anything else with this for Pisces? Hermit, enlightenment. It's giving us time to separate, to elevate so you can get back to this energy. Okay. You have air energy in reverse, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. And I said we were missing the air element. So it's either the seasons or these are people in their sun sign. So a Gemini sun, a Libra sun, or an Aquarius sun, or these are seasons. But you have the Ace of Swords and the King of Swords. Someone is, it's like they're a I feel like this is a lesson you have to go through each lifetime with a particular person. But it's more so someone is a mental block. But when I say mental block, it's so interesting and intricate because I don't even know, like, I don't feel like someone's intentionally doing ill towards you. Like, they may not even be a self-aware of their own energy. There's a lot of people walking this earth that are not self-aware. But it's kind of like where you should be. It's like you're a lesson to each other. I'm trying to say this shit in a way where it makes sense. But it's like, yeah, you're supposed to be a lesson towards each other. But instead of understanding the lesson, it's like You're fucking the problem. And I'm saying this metaphorically speaking. I hope it's not literal for you. I hope that makes sense. I'm gonna leave it alone. But they're more so like it's a block to your higher crown. And I feel like it's like their energy, ugh, I don't like it. It's like their energy like feeds that Neptune energy. And it's like Jupiter, because you're ruled by Neptune and Jupiter. Jupiter is trying to expand light on the bullshit, and you're not you're not seeing. Yeah, two of wands in reverse. You could be outside a lot. Because honey, upright, she's inside. In reverse, she's outside. Yeah, you have the Eight of Pentacles. Someone's a major distraction, but it does not seem that way. Like, this is some shit. In order to be aware of the truth, you really have to go in and listen to thyself. If you don't, you would never fucking know. And this will be some shit you repeat the next motherfucking lifetime. It's the same. It's like someone keeps getting away with the same shit every fucking lifetime. And I do feel like your masculine ancestors are very, very frustrated with this individual, and they would love to step in, but it's a lesson of yours and they are not allowed to at this time until you become aware. As long as you're unaware, they can't do shit. Okay. But when you become aware, that's a whole different fucking conversation. All right. Let's repull. Yeah. Embrace is sticking out. It's something that you're embracing that you need to not embrace. You have nurture upright. Now it's upright after saying that. Pisces. I don't even know if there's a comment section on here because I don't see shit. But moving on. Seek the truth. Thank you, Spirit, for the affirmation. Okay, but seek the truth in reverse. It's like someone is a block to your higher crown. Like you, baby, and you just nurturing it. And as I said, metaphorically fucking the energy. It's like when I say metaphorically fucking, it's like intertwining. Um, Shared resources, whatever I don't know what it could be specifically, but you are allowing this, you're welcoming this energy, you're allowing it, you're inviting it in, okay? And that motherfucker needs to stay out, okay? Like the movie, if you've seen it. All right, anything else for Pisces? I feel like that's what they want to highlight. You have darkest spheres peeking out. It's like once you become aware, once you listen to yourself, you're going to realize a lot of the energy that you are carrying is not your own. Find balance in reverse Libra energy. And then look, moving on and detach. Very clear. Anything else for Pisces? I hear future. I can't, future can't make this up. Six of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles in reverse, Seven of Wands. Literally, when they want you to stop giving and protect yourself, baby. All right, it is time to make a judgment call. We started with that. You need to make a decision. Ten of Wands and Temperance between what is October? Scorpio and Libra? Yeah, Libra and Scorpio is October. Let me show you. You're masculine. You see this spirit team is inviting you to walk away. Okay. Those two signs, Libra, Scorpio, could be very involved. Does not have to be. It could be the seasons or the signs. I don't know. But air energy has been very fucking loud. And with you have with fine balance and balances, Libra, that's why it's being iterated. But yeah, the moon is upright, 18 again, and then you have the fool in reverse. Some when the nodes shift into Leo and Aquarius, your spirit team would like for this cycle to be done. But depending on how accepting you are and how quickly you are to accepting and adapting, this would definitely play out throughout the year until October, November. What are you going to do? Judgment is upright again. What decision are you going to make? And I just want to emphasize Libra is very loud. You have justice in reverse with the Six of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles, this came out, stop giving. I've said enough. June 11th as well could be a significant date. Um, I don't know what 611 is though. I know 411 is information hotline. What's 611? And then I'm gonna bring this to a close. So angel number 611 is a message to create your reality from love, not fear. But hold on. Oh, that's T-Mobile customer care. I got T-Mobile, but T-Mobile customer care. Hold on. No, that's everyone. So dialing 611 is the standard toll-free number used across North America to reach your mobile carrier's customer service. It connects you directly to support agents resolving billing inquiries, report network issues, or manage your account. So I don't know if y'all share a line with somebody, get your own damn phone line. Don't share no phone line with anybody. Um, but so hold on. Wikipedia says 611 is an abbreviated dialing telephone number in the North American numbering plan implemented by many telephone companies for reporting troubles. We've been talking about someone is troubled this whole damn fucking reading, okay? Shout out, rest in peace to the rapper Trouble. But any final card, and then I'm gonna get out here, post timestamps. Close this out for Pisces. Please, throat chakra. You have the heart chakra. So you can still walk away with love. You don't always have to walk away with beef, with drama. That's not maturity. Maturity is being able to walk away with love and God bless the situation. But you are being asked to open up to new experiences, Pisces, new people. I hear change the rotation. I'm ended there. I love you. Happy summer, guys and gals. Happy Father's Day. Today is Sunday. You'll see me in a couple of days. Yeah, that's all I'll say for now. Just be on the lookout for the next post. At least we have a resolution because we started rough, baby, but we ended smooth. Have an amazing week. God bless you. Give me like 10 minutes, maybe 15 to post the timestamps. Okay. Okay. Bye.